after I think of something really funny, and then I was like, man, I wish I was live for that whole thing. That would have been on a VOD. Oh well, sorry guys, you missed the really really funny joke.
That's okay.
There'll be more. There'll be more. There's always more.
All right, so season 4, episode 1.
See, oh right, you do that like that. Break it down by season and
Yeah.
episode. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, it's not.
What if we had
But
played? But we've played several weeks into season 4.
I know. So I thought about doing episode 2, but then people could be like, "Well, where's episode 1?"
In your
And
imagination. No, so yeah, so yeah, no,
yeah,
I get it. No, that'd be too confusing.
it's been asked.
Why is Duolingo harassing me again after 3 years? I didn't, or not 3 years, 2 years. I haven't touched the
I
thing
just
in 2 years. It left me alone, and now it's like, hey, do your French lessons. I'm like, dude, seriously? You haven't talked to me in like 2 years.
uh, okay,
And also no
let's
to
go
the things you
live.
ask for. Ba, 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 boom,
Here,
boom, boom.
I
You're
know I'm slower than I usually am.
what? No, I'm not worried about that. What are you talking about?
All right, I'm live as well.
Well, I'll believe that when it actually shows up on my screen. Oh, there it is. That took a second.
Which means I have to go to you.
Yeah,
There you go.
you have to is a strong word. And of course, let's check. The go live notification has Jacob first.
Why?
I don't know. Even though I went on before you. Oh no, wait, they both went on at the same time this time. Oh well, that's good too.
Okay. So we definitely sold Basek, right?
That definitely happened, yeah. Just trying to verify and make sure it
We did.
wasn't a dream.
No, 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 no. I knew it, I knew we sold him, but
uh,
I for some reason part of me thought like maybe I missed it at the deadline at the last second.
I'm more making a
Like
joke at my own expense because I've actually had moments where I've woken up from a dream and I've dreamt of a video game, and then later on I'll be playing that game and I'll be like, "Wait, I thought I did this thing, but it actually happened in my dream earlier." Mhm.
Yeah.
That's actually happened to me. Wackadoo.
Alright, so I need to check something. I need to
Uh,
check my tactics before we
check
start.
yourself before you wreck yourself. That's always advisable.
Sure. Uh,
That's just a thought. I mean, do what you like. Okay, so international
so-
duty. I play Scotland and I play Kosovo, and then I play you.
okay, well then I'll just do it while you're in the game. Thank you for saying that, because I would have sat here.
Oh, okay. I mean, just reminding myself what I'm up to, but yeah, I have international games to play.
We need a new captain.
That might excite people. Oh wait, you said new, not nude. Okay, sorry.
Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay.
Depending on who it
Um,
is, that could be a good thing.
I mean, I guess so.
uh,
Guess let me. Where's that? I don't know who I want to make the assistant captain now.
that's the hard part. Just sort by leadership and take the top person with the total between leadership and teamwork. That's what I do. So let's see what you got. So right now it's Fidestrip's your captain, based on that.
No, I have no captain right now,
Oh,
so I put Ramsey as the captain.
I think Fidestrip looks like your captain. Look at that teamwork
Yeah, but
and
like
leadership combined.
he's barely played games so far.
Okay, so well, that's not a big deal. It's more of a what influence will he have on the team players, and that's why they show you those two ratings. Okay, so make him your assistant captain then, because then when you play your B team, you have a captain on the pitch still.
Okay,
You also don't seem to want to sell him, so you might as well invest in him. Hi, Drop Bear.
sure. Uh,
He more than deserves it with the ratings he
yeah,
has.
yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay.
There's actually no downfall to making a young person a captain or alternate captain. They just grow into the role.
Sure.
I've never been afraid to make a
Sure.
teenager a captain of my team because there's no actual downfall that I've ever encountered. So that's great.
Okay.
I mean, they may not be at the top of the social hierarchy immediately, but they get there much faster after you name them captain.
This is the Super League. Okay.
Oh, you're director of football. I was wondering why you rejected the big money for that player. It's because your director of football gets to decide. Oh well, guess you're keeping your star player.
Who are you talking about? Oh,
Drop,
Draft Bear.
drop bear. Yeah, yeah. There's always rumors about this team or that team spending even more than they actually will. Believe it when you see it. When the bid comes through. I had
There we
rumors
go.
in this game somebody was going to bid on Angelo's release clause, and I was like, okay, it's only 500 million. Go ahead and
So,
trigger his release clause, but they make rumors in the media that just aren't true in the game.
what's your contract? I think you're getting paid $7,000 a week in my save, in my currency rather.
My contract. Oh, well, look, $8,000 per week in my currency, so it's more than that in yours.
Oh, jeez, I don't even want to look.
Well, I just renewed not that
9,000,
long ago.
9.2.
I just renewed it.
Gotcha. I mean, they're offering me a new contract as well, but it's only an extra $500 a week.
What do you care about the money? Does
You're right.
doesn't affect anything. I just saw an extension and I took it. I didn't even negotiate any wages or
A 4-year extension because they know we're going to be good in a couple of years.
so ask for 5 years. I mean, whatever. The salary don't matter to me. I'll lower the salary to take more years. That's something I like to do. Lock in that five
Eh,
years.
I know, but it's part of me wants to try and make as much money as I can, although you can't do anything with the money that you make.
I understand. This is role playing, basically.
Yeah, yeah, at its finest.
Yeah, yeah. I know my worth. Damn it, pay me more.
So you remember how I said I wanted to watch the college football game?
It's not on.
No, it's on. It's just an absolute blowout.
Oh, the number one team's blowing them out.
Yeah.
That's what everybody said was going to happen.
Sure. That's a good point. Games.
I,
All
I
right, we're
looked it I looked
increasing.
it up after you threw it on, and I was just like, oh, so here's the information about number one blank blank. Okay, God, I already forgot who it was. Anyway, played the Christian team from Texas, who apparently went on a I hate to say it, but Cinderella run to get there. Uh,
Uh,
but they're all on and on and on about how God's on their side. It's like I'm pretty sure God doesn't bet on football, but you never know. And now they're getting blown out in the final. So unless they have a divine miracle that gives them a huge comeback in this game, I'm pretty sure this is going to prove what we all knew all along, and that they did it themselves, and they should give themselves more credit.
yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have your fixtures yet for Champions League
Champions
or not yet?
League. I'm going to go look.
Because we got
I
ours for the Conference League.
I do. I play Ajax, Olympiacos.
You played Ajax last year, I think, too.
I did. Christiansen. Christiansen? Oh,
That's a Norwegian team.
it is. I've never heard of them. Sorry.
It's okay.
Barcelona Athletic Club from Spain.
Okay.
Bilbao. Why don't they just write Bilbao? I know who they are. Lyon, Man
Okay.
City, and Inter. I have an easy schedule. I hate to say that, but I have an easy
Yeah,
schedule.
no, I agree with you. So I have the
Oh,
New Saints of Wales, Feyenoord from Holland,
Martin's alive.
S- Slavian Bratislava,
Hmm.
AZ, another Dutch team, this random team from Serbia,
Yeah, you got a good draw as
yeah,
well. You'll do okay.
uh, Marseille, and then who are my last two?
So I think Marseille's your toughest opponent
Marseille.
there.
Oh, we only play 6 games in the league stage,
Hmm.
not 8.
No, so Marseille's your
You
toughest.
play 8.
Hi, Martin. Nice to see you again. It's been a while.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yes, it is. But yeah, I think I got a reasonably easy slate, like comparatively from last season. So I've got
Oh,
Barcelona's
yeah,
tough. Manchester
absolutely.
City is obviously tough, but I think I can
Yeah,
do okay against Inter. We'll see. Lyon's going to be Athletic Club will win. I think Christensen will win. I think. I think we'll beat Olympiacos. I even think we'll beat Ajax, but remains to be seen.
I fully expect
It's,
you to
it's
make it
okay.
to the top 24 at least.
I hope so. Well, it shouldn't be that hard to do. Yeah. No, I mean,
Mm-mm.
should be doable. It doesn't mean it'll happen, but in theory,
True.
that is the plan. Worst thing that happens is I go down to the Europa League
Rasmus,
and make
thank you
some
for the
noise,
follow.
right?
Well, yeah, but we want you to win the Champions League because we're getting 2 Champions League
Oh,
spots this year, don't forget.
all I'm saying is that I don't think we're ready to win the Champions League. I'm going to win as many games as I
Uh,
can and as many rounds as I can, but I
I
don't think we're winning it this time yet.
well, give yourself I'm gonna assume that says, "Are you Danish?" And the answer to that is no. I'm not Danish. I'm from the United States,
And I'm from Canada.
and 6 is from Canada. The better of the two.
We're bigger
The
and we're on top. If this was prison, you'd be our bitch. Terrible. I saw a meme like that once. It made me laugh.
oh, because it's funny.
Yeah, it's ridiculous too.
True.
Uh,
True.
well, I won. I got what did I get to the second knockout stage of the Champions League last time? So that's not bad. I mean, I won the first round, lost in the
No,
second round.
you got.
Or did I get to the third round?
Oh, okay. Is that a Danish team? I actually don't recognize uh that name. You got to the third round. You got to the round of 16 last year.
Oh, did I? Wow, that's right. That's the third round now because there's the play-in round, which you count as the first round. I
Exactly.
always forget that the new play-in round is considered round one. So yes,
Yeah.
so I got to the round of 16.
Um.
What used to be the second round is now the third round. That's where I got knocked out. Wasn't surprised. Actually got hammered,
Mhm.
like just absolutely destroyed, crushed even. Like it was massive. Like there was a crater in our pitch at the end of it all. My players were just
That's
sitting
good.
around it crying in a little circle. It was so sad. But we expected it. We got further than I thought we would. Was the dramatics good? Was it quite theatrical, my descriptions here?
So this must be the team that you're managing. How's your save going so far in Denmark? 'Cause for these guys, it's not looking too good. Last place in the third division, I guess. Second, yeah, third division.
Did you change your channel
That's
points
so
thing?
no.
Oh, well, then it doesn't matter. We could always go onto my Twitch and pay some points, and I'll transfer a good player to that team, and maybe it'll save them.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, so now I've got to worry about. Oh my God, my B team has like no players available. Boo. This will just take a moment. Bear with me while I sort out this catastrophe.
Oh, nice. Glad to see that you're first in 2026. So we aren't too far behind. All right, so I need to fix these tactics. So I'm gonna suggest what you suggested to me a long, long time ago,
Okay.
and have the same tactic on 2 of my tactics, but one is for like time wasting,
Ah,
so the
yes.
familiarity is good.
Yes, that's a good idea. You're
So
in 2032. Well, I mean, we only play this game twice a week most of the time, so I have another game that's
yeah,
much further ahead than that, even.
it
My,
does. Okay.
my solo game's further ahead. And Martin, it's okay. You don't have to play Football Manager. I mean, there's other games. I know that's weird for some people to hear, but more games exist than just Football Manager. It's probably blasphemy or
I'm
something.
missing one more.
People are going, that's
There we go.
blasphemous. You're not allowed to say that. I like how people be like, you work for them. You must really like them. Yeah, yeah, no. That's just because you work for something doesn't mean you like it. It just means you're hoping to make it better slowly over time. Uh, let's not get
Man,
carried away.
let's do one where we play against bigger teams. Six to eight tactic files and 3 formations. You can swap the save tactics with. Interesting. That is very helpful. You can swap. You can. what do you say? You can swap the save tactics without losing the familiarity. Yeah, and that's the point because there's been games where I'd be up, I'd go to time waste, and end up conceding late on.
Good enough. I
So
don't want to spend too much time in my B team's lineup. You have 383 games on Steam. Yeah, I just passed 1,000 a little while ago. But
yes, Lord, I have less than 50.
yeah, but I don't pay for most of my games. Remember that.
That is true.
Why don't you fix this and that? I don't know, because I can't. You're right, but you're right. Some people do that every now and then. Like, why don't you fix this in the game? Like, because that's not what I do, or I would. All I can do is poke somebody with a stick that's responsible for that and hope they listen to me. But 9 times out of 10, they don't. Let me tell you this. Just imagine that all of the people responsible for fixing the bugs in Football Manager are these really grouchy, cantankerous trolls that live inside of caves that only emerge once in a while to see the daylight because they have to. And anything you ask them to do is just like the bane of their existence because they're so sick of hearing it from everybody all of the time. And now you know what the people responsible for fixing the bugs in this game are like. And that's why they don't listen most of the time. I mean, they're doing their best. Don't get me wrong. They're in their little caves working their little troll asses off. Problem is, they have too much to deal with. It's just too overwhelming.
Oh, what else? What else?
Hey, 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 I'm not calling you out. I'm pretty much the biggest hermit in existence. Like, I've left my house exactly once in the past 9 days to go to my mom's house briefly. Other than that, I don't leave my house. In the modern day, there's just absolutely no reason to do so. Everything gets delivered to you if you want it to. Those are devs in general. I mean, I think you've met a few, haven't you? Yeah, devs don't like to do much. Development is a hard job. That's what it is. And it's very time investing, and you don't get a lot of time for much else if you invest in it well. The nice thing about Football Manager devs is that they work at SI Towers. So they actually get to go to a job that it has a set number of hours and then they get to go home. Some of them do work overtime, especially during the crunch period. But for the most part, they do get to have quote unquote normal lives in between. They're not an indie developer. But during their work hours,
Fun to coach.
I don't think any of them even take their lunch breaks, if I'm honest. I don't know what
Oh, they
like
have to.
I don't know what the labor laws in the UK are like, but I don't think they take. I think they eat at their desk.
Oh well, that's.
It's not taking a
I
lunch
guess
break.
so.
That's not taking a lunch
Yeah, I
break.
was just. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
In Canada, you're basically not even supposed to just eat at your desk. You're supposed to actually physically get up and leave and go somewhere and take a break. But
Has no interest in wanting to become a
in
coach.
in France, if you don't take a lunch break, you actually get in trouble. Their unions are pretty solid over there. They're real mean. Uh, you don't get food delivery where you live. What the hell? Go out once a week to check if you got mail. Pfft, noob. I don't have to go outside to check if I got mail.
No, they just call you because they can't find your house.
Oh my god, that has happened so many times. Or they just decide it's undeliverable and my address isn't real. That's happened a couple of times. Uh, you're in the ass end of nowhere. Well, I mean that's a choice. That's a choice. Living in a small town where there's no delivery, I can't fathom this. Okay, so it's 2-0 for Scotland.
Oh,
We are getting our asses kicked.
wow.
Yeah, we have barely touched the ball. I mean, we have more possession than them theoretically, but they're just getting. Yeah, it's 2-0 for Scotland. Although that's way offside. Look how offside he is. Oh, it didn't count. Okay, I thought it said it counted. 1-0 for Scotland. Still, they are just badly bashing us, beating us like a redheaded stepchild. It's terrible.
Oh God, stop it.
What?
That's so rude.
Is it though? Is it?
Yes.
Is it?
Yes, you should not be saying things like that.
How is that one rude?
Beating a redheaded stepchild.
It's a really old saying, but it's one of those ones. Just like,
Oh,
is it anti anything? It's not really.
I wanted to get this guy for a while. There's not bioformation.
All right, I'll go back
Maybe
to
an
beats him
idea.
like a rented mule. That one's good too. The PETA people will
Okay.
hate that, but nobody
I
rents mules anymore, so it's really not realistic either way. Oh, come on, Erickson. Okay, hopefully that's onside, and then we have tied it up. But they're going to be like, was that offside? That might have been offside.
What are
We should
some
check.
interesting ways to find coaches
Searching for the attributes you want.
instead?
Uh, Lowering those attributes slightly over
Oh,
time. I don't know why you would want to look for a coach other than the ones that have the attributes you want.
yeah, um I don't want to lower them. Is at least.
I don't think that'll ever happen, Martin. I don't think that doesn't happen to too many people. And even if they did, they'd be like, "Oh, that guy's in Canada. That's way too far. We don't want to invite him to our game." Plus, now they're in Division One. You know, they're too big for to bother with a person like me.
I'm just gonna search any and see if I can find one or two.
I mean, I don't settle for less than the attributes I want. Like sometimes I'll lower the numbers. Like I want all 15s in like the three mental things at least. And then I
Mhm.
sort them by whether I need offense or defensive coaching or goalkeeping coaching or any of that stuff. Although sometimes I'll specifically search for that. But I'll lower them down to 14, maybe 13. But past that, nope. I'd rather just not bother than hire crap.
Right now I have it set to 15,
All right,
and for
so
it to only to match 3 of the 7 attributes
ooh,
because I know I'm not gonna get 15s across the board.
yeah, I don't remember. Oh shit, there's only three substitutes. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know what mine are at for my staff. I should look because I'm not 100% certain.
Definitely not that many people we found.
I'll look at mine after. I think I might have lowered mine to 13s, but I don't do like match 3 out of 7. I'll show you mine once my game's done.
If the system is still set up the same way, you can get the ratings at 13 plus if you can mix it with a much higher, let's see, attribute, ATT. Yeah, 13 plus if you mix it with a much higher attribute. What do you mean by a much higher attribute?
Come on, game, just finish up already.
Oh, okay. So then let's just. So 13 is. Gotcha. So let's just get determination, mental, and level of discipline out for now. I'm missing one.
Oh no, a last minute replay. And it looks
Four.
like it's for them.
Oh.
Why is my screen so choppy today?
Is at least 14. Attribute.
It says it's at 103 FPS, but it's so super laggy.
Oh.
Weird. Oh, they hit the bar. Okay, that was them hitting the bar on a potential game winner in extra time. So it's a really terrible, stupid 1-1 draw against Scotland. We played like absolute
Used to be score
garbage.
based coming.
But, you know, our
It's still. I
goalkeeper
think it still
retired, our
is.
best center back retired. We're starting to lose big pieces of this team, and nobody's coming up to replace them. All right, so if I get out of my game, I'll show you the things that I'm using to search for scouts or coaches. Sorry, coaches, not scouts, and
So
scouts too. Come on.
the halftime score is 38-7.
Yeah, it's over.
Don't say that.
I just did.
I've seen teams come behind from 35 points.
Well, you know what? If God is on their side, they'll have a miraculous comeback.
Well, we're about to find out.
I mean, they're a Christian-based team, and to this point, they're like, "God led us here." It's like, I'm pretty sure He did, but okay, have fun. Glad you're there. Congratulations. So let's
There we go.
search for a coach.
Defending. I'm looking for.
No, staff. Search staff. So when I want a coach, I just do this coach. See, and then I want 15 in motivating, determination, and level of discipline. That's it. I want 15 in those
Uh-huh.
things. All of these people
Okay.
match that. Then I will go to the coaching attributes and sort them. Because like right here, look at this guy. He's got 15 in everything that I want. I need to bam, look at that. Just hire that guy.
Hold on, I'm really far behind in your stream.
Oh, go figure, eh?
So you motivating, determination, and level of discipline, and then you look for a coach based off of that, off of those attributes.
Yep. And then I'll look at the coaching attributes and
Okay.
see what the best available is. So if I need an
Okay.
attacking coach, there it is, 15. He's also got. And then you want technical, tactical, right? So like this guy right here would be a really good attacking coach. If I need a defending coach, I'll sort by defending. So the best available to me is 14. He's got 5 technical, but he's got
Okay.
12 tactical. I guess
So
if I had to settle for him, I might, but this guy could be better because it's the same guy. But say it was a different one.
let's try
12
this.
defending, but he's got 20 technical or tactical and 16 technical. It's like, just take the best you can get. But really,
What
only
was it?
the thing that matters most is these mental attributes: motivating, determination, and discipline. Those are the 3
Yeah.
things that matter on any kind of coach the most. So here's a decent all-around coach. He's got attacking, got a little bit of technical, a little bit of tactical. What license is he on?
Yeah.
What license do you have, sir? Continental Pro. So he's done getting any better. So this guy might be a good B team coach for me if I needed one. Although Jacob might want to just hire this guy.
Well, I'm looking now, so we'll see.
Yeah, and then you just go ahead and look at their train. Wow, you got a lot of matches for all 15s, eh?
Uh,
Got more matches than I did.
it's yeah. I don't know why it's not working because it's found a lot of people, but match 2 out of 3, match 3 out of 3. We shouldn't find. Oh, I only found one person. Okay, now it's only a few. There we go.
And it'll populate a little bit more. Is one of them an unemployed guy named Bangala? I don't see him.
No.
Okay, I guess reputation-wise, they don't see your team as okay.
Interesting. Alright, so let's bring it down to 14.
You use determination for all your staff?
Me?
No,
No.
no, no, no. Classic is saying
Oh,
that.
okay.
Well, I mean, as you can see, it highlights the things that are most important about a coach right here. Like we started doing that so people didn't have to wonder. Determination on a coach does, well, nothing that I'm aware of. I don't think determination on a coach does
It's
anything.
it, it's part of that the 3 determination, level of discipline and motivating.
Oh, right, right. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. He uses determination solely. That's not what I mean. Like, I mean, as a
Oh.
solo attribute. I'm sorry. I'm thinking inside of my head instead of letting the words come out.
Hmm.
So, determination is one of the 3. You want determination, level of discipline, motivating. You need all 3 of those. Oh, beyond coaches. Yeah. Let me look. So, I have them all saved here. Like, you're talking about a technical director.
To
So,
anybody.
a technical director only needs 2 things to be successful. And that is judging a staff ability and negotiating. They don't use determination for anything. They don't need it on a technical director.
How many stars do your coaches have
Oh, I don't know. I
generally?
could
Like
look.
your training.
You found that the star ratings disagree with high star ratings. Sorry, I don't use those. So the technical director only needs these 2 things. This one, if you have him hiring staff for you, otherwise, the only thing he needs is negotiating. If you're hiring your own staff, but having him do the contracts, all he needs is negotiating. That's it.
I don't.
Stars. Okay, I'll go training coaches. And then there's my cat. I guess you don't want to see the categories, do you? You just want to see this.
Yeah.
So there's my setup. Three and a
Okay.
half and everything. I guess goalkeeping's where I need to improve next if I get more staff.
Okay.
But they're three and a half. It's not terrible. For my team, though, I really need to step it up.
Yeah, the 5 stars is really really good.
Well, that one's me, my personal dude doing that one.
Oh, well then
Yeah,
you need to get your staff and
yeah,
get them sorted out.
yeah. I know, I know. So
But
direct. Go ahead.
you don't really see many 5 star staff members. At least I feel.
Right. So director of football is the other one, and this is all they need if they're signing players for you. I mean, I don't have a director of football or a technical director on my team because I don't use them. I sign my own staff. I sign my own
Yeah, they are
players,
rare.
so they're useless.
All right. All right. So we got one coach for now. I'm gonna continue to ask for more. But let's.
It's like, why would you need determination on a director of football? I'm wondering about. Like, you go for that,
I'm.
but what's the reason?
Wow. Do you check that in your finances, plastic? Salary, or did you add them up yourself? I'm not sure. Oh, staff wages, I would probably assume, right? Yeah. So last year we spent. you no worries. Last year we only spent 1.7 million on wages. I'm waiting for whenever you're ready.
I was just wondering why he looks for determination on a director of football.
When we've spent $39 in expenditures last year, huh? So did you see City beat Chelsea for nothing,
Hmm.
and Villa got knocked out as well?
Yep, dramatically and
Gotcha.
comically.
Did you see the Twitter post from? Oh, it was Stevenage that did it. That that knocked him out.
Okay, so this is what I wanted
Uh,
to know: sports scientists and physios. Fascinating. Um, so, what does determination do on a sports scientist for you?
they retweeted so many things. I have to find it. I have to find this tweet. It was so savage.
What was Stevenage?
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I'll try to find it when you have your next game. Because I here we go. Copy. There you go. I'll post it in my link as well in my chat. If any of you guys haven't seen this yet, take a look at that tweet from Stevenage.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that one. That was on. Came across my Facebook feed. Like, that was pretty funny. They got
Yeah.
him all right. They got him good.
Um. So yeah, with my offline save, it's the second season as well that it's happened, and it's incredibly frustrating. But we'll see how I'll play a couple more games, and if it continues to happen, I might just try and find another save to get into.
Because of the red cards?
It's frustrating.
It's a known thing. We're trying to figure out what's making it happen. Like that's why I was asking you questions about it earlier, because we're actually
Okay,
we're working on it.
I,
You're not
I'm
the
I'm
only one.
kind of
Here's the
curious.
thing: is you're not the only one it's happening to, but it's not happening to enough
Okay.
people that we can pinpoint what the hell's making it happen.
hmm
Because like, there's other people
I
who are
want.
posting that they're getting like 10 red cards in 11 matches, and I'm like, how?
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I guess I can use the in-game editor to just get rid of the suspension, but
No, that's not the
that's neither
point.
here nor there.
Trying to fix it is more important. But where we're
Yeah.
at, that's like so
s-
confusing, is that it's definitely correlating to getting stuck in, but that shouldn't be something you have to turn off.
Yeah.
But I mean, stop using it. If you want to stop getting red cards for now, just don't use it until it's fixed. Getting
True.
stuck in is
True. True.
just get rid of that, because that's what's doing it. But again, it's only happening to specific roles and positions as well. So that's frustrating.
hmm
And of course, why am I talking about it? It's like, well, because somebody was like, well, we can't figure this shit out. It must be based on the guy who did the tactics. And I'm just like, fuck you. I don't control the game engine. I can't tell them to get more red cards based on tactics. So I'm just like, okay, I'll try to sort it out for you, but I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with me. And lo and behold, so far we figured out it has nothing to do with me. Fuck you guys. Yeah, seriously. So yeah. so,
So yeah, going back to the save with the coaches, I have 4-star coaching across the board,
mhm,
except one of my goalkeepers
yeah,
coaching
yeah.
goalkeeping slots, but that's it.
hmm So, of
Um,
course, that's really good. So, drop bear, I
yeah.
understand. It's not every position that it's happening to. So, the next thing that we've correlated so far, and this is one of the ones that Andy came up with, was that people who were using opposition instructions seem to be the ones getting the problem the most so far.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
And was like,
Um,
and of course, it light bulbed my head. I'm like, oh, Jacob totally does opposition instructions. So, do you do opposition instructions, drop bear? I'm guessing the answer is no. And that's why you're not getting a ton of red cards. I don't either, and I don't get red cards. Okay, this is
okay.
anecdotal as of this moment, but somebody did say we've talked to a bunch of the people getting tons of red cards, and they seem to do opposition instructions. I'm like, aha, light bulb. But then we're also trying to attach it to which positions it's happening to. And I'm like, okay, so we've noticed it's like way too heavy for ball winning midfielders. So that's going to get fixed. But today
That
you're
maybe.
like, it's two fullbacks and a striker. So God damn it, Jacob, you threw us for a loop there. We're just like, ah, it's better. So now my next question was going to be, did
uh,
you set your fullbacks and striker onto mark tighter, tackle heavy, or any of that stuff?
no, they're like exactly what I sent you. They're fullbacks on support,
Yeah,
and
but
they have no instructions on them.
no opposition instructions? Okay. See,
No, the
now
only
I can tell them
so
that.
the only thing I have uh a player instruction for one of my guys to
Mhm.
shoot less often because his PPM is to get forward whenever possible,
That's cool. That's cool.
and so he'll always try to like dive into the box and just take a wild shot, and
Yeah, that's wasteful. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah,
So you try to get him to cut that shit out. 'Cause seriously, man, you're wasting our possessions.
yeah, exactly.
All right. So no individual. Because I know you do opposition instructions. So I thought maybe this is going somewhere, but now it's not.
Uh,
And even then, we're like
um,
ball winning midfielders. I'm like, he uses those. I'm sorry, but I've been drawing all of my conclusions based on your tactics because you're the one I see it happen to. Everybody else, they could just be full
that's
of hot
true.
air for all I know, but I don't think they're going to report bugs that aren't happening. You want to know how often people report bugs that aren't happening? Way more often than they should. Or they'll post something like, this is broken, fix it. And I'll be like, I need more information than that. It's like they expect you to fix something based on no knowledge at all. Like you're just supposed to know what's going on in their game. Drives me nuts.
Player report judging current ability.
I like the ones that I was directly sent. I was like, can we see less 7 at the back from AI managers? I'm like, yes, yes, you can. I'm sorry, okay. We're just trying to get the head research to actually put in the
Annoying.
preferred formations of those managers that were left blank. That'll fix it right there. It's like, God damn it, researchers, put in the preferred formation of your team and or manager. My mind reading powers suck. I know. I've been trying to work on my mind reading powers, but it's no good. I don't have any, as it turns out. Yeah. Little did I know.
What I'm looking for finances. So yeah, so I don't know if I told you, but we got our training facilities increased finally, so they're no longer going to be 3 stars.
Oh, okay.
It'll be 3.5 stars.
Uh,
But we got to get that to 20 as quickly as possible.
how awful is my Denmark team at the moment? Just like we are laughingly awful.
Are you losing again?
No, we're not losing. We're actually winning, but we're being outplayed horribly by Kosovo. They got 62% possession.
Wow, that
It's
yikes.
this team is just like we lost 2 key players, and I'm starting to notice Ericsson is declining, and like we're not going to get better anytime soon. This is going to get a whole lot worse, in fact, before it gets better. And I'd like to know why my game is freezing so much today. The frames are all there, but yeah, Kosovo is badly outplaying us in every place that matters, except for the one that matters. Sorry, so we are
The
still
goal scorer.
winning, but it's just my team is playing awful.
I have noticed that across all my saves, I don't let in a lot of goals, but
Good.
I don't score a lot either.
No, I guess that's the
Like, for example, with the Rochdale save, I think we only have 5 goals allowed.
that's really
It
good.
was it
So
was
you're playing defensive.
no. I'm sorry. Maybe it was like 8 goals allowed and like 14 goals for or something like that.
Oh well, so yeah, it's a bit closer.
Uh,
You'd like to see more
yeah,
goals, yeah,
yeah.
but unfortunately, you don't get to be Manchester City for real in this game. Like there is no tactic I'm aware of where you can score a lot of goals and concede very few, which is unfortunate because you'd think that would be possible once in a while,
Yeah, you'd hope.
but there isn't one currently, and that is annoying. I don't like that. It's like you would think that this formation I'm playing, the 5-3-2, I score a ton of goals with this 5-3-2. But why can't we get more clean sheets? I got 3 fucking center backs out there, and they're usually world class center backs. But I
Hmm.
can't get enough clean sheets.
Yeah, I would definitely continue to give it a go.
I don't give up on it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
In let me think here. Let's see. It's January 9th, so 4 weeks till the Premier League's done. Another 3 weeks. So in about 7 weeks ish, we should have the winter patch, and there's a lot going to be
Oh,
going on in that. A lot, a lot.
mhm. Oh, you paused it. I was like, did the game freeze?
No, I'm making some substitutions. I just don't know what to do with this group of idiots. They all suck.
Blue Jays have signed first baseman Brandon Belt to a 1-year contract. And Matt says the Jays are creeping into that quote, I don't know what the fuck they're doing category.
Sorry, who did they sign?
Brandon Belt, he's a first baseman.
Okay, they needed a first baseman. I heard about that. But is this guy a bad first baseman?
And he's not a great first baseman, if that's the question.
All right, so he's probably a backup.
I would assume so, especially if Vlad is playing first base.
Okay, so that's what the fuck are they doing category? That's signing a backup first baseman.
Let's see how good he was last year. His OPS plus was 92, and 100 is league average. So
So they figure that his defense is worth more than his offense.
I would assume so.
I don't know though, because maybe they just figure
I'm
he's better than his average. You know. And how much money did you say they signed him to?
It didn't say.
Oh, okay. So they didn't give him like a $5 million contract or something dumb, so I wouldn't worry
No,
about it.
probably not.
They probably signed him
Probably
as a
not.
backup. Ah, well,
Roster resource.
the Jays will be fine. They got Guerrero.
I think that AL East is going to be so much fun to watch this year
Jays are
because
winning the
the
World Series this
Orioles.
year.
Okay, don't get too high now.
Jays are winning the World Series this year. What's
Wow,
what what
roster resource.
what odds you want to give me on a $20 bet? Like 10 to 1?
No, because everybody should take that bet.
Okay, what are you gonna give me 3 to 1?
Um, I'll give you f- I'll give you 4-1 odds on that.
4 to 1 for $20. Done. The Jays are gonna win the World Series. I'm gonna get $80.
So, all right. So, roster resource, which is a very good website, already has Brandon Belt in the starting lineup as a DH
No,
against righties. Against righties,
no, that won't happen.
I kind of have to agree with you on that
The Jays aren't signing him for that. No way. No effing way.
because so they've Vlad at first base. Second base is Whit Merrifield. I forgot they
I
signed
thought
him.
Vlad plays outfield more.
He's first baseman.
Oh, did he just go
In
to exclusive
fact,
first base? Okay. He used to play outfield sub.
so okay, here's am I pro or anti DH? It's a very interesting question
Mhm.
because as a Colorado Rockies fan, they play in the NL. So I was for the life of me anti DH
Because you were an NL fan, sure.
because it's just how the NL has been played. It's more strategic,
Hmm.
and the managers have to be really good at managing. But after watching the last 2 seasons with the DH, um,
Oh, for fuck's
and
sake.
playing OOTP with the DH, I like it a lot actually. So I'm pro DH, and it lets players play for longer as well. Like think about it this way: if the NL had no DH, then Pujols wouldn't have played this year on the
Correct.
Cardinals.
And look at how well he did as a
And
DH.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or another example, I guess that's not an example because they're in the AL. I was gonna say Miggy, but
It doesn't matter. It's a good
he
example.
didn't-
It's still a good example of a guy playing a DH role that otherwise may not have played.
yeah.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I'm pro DH. What about you?
Absolutely. All the
I
way. Sorry, I don't know if you're asking
I
me,
don't
but I'm
I
just
don't
gonna
mind
I'm
it.
gonna say yes because the
No,
hitter only role has
Mass
been great.
provides more offense as well.
I like how some teams use it to give a guy a bit of a rest. Like, oh, this guy's tired, but he's our best player, Vlad. So, once in a while, you gotta throw him in as a DH so he doesn't get as tired, Vlad
And
Guerrero.
bel believe it or not, some teams are actually using it to let the young guys come up
Hmm. Yeah,
and use that position.
yeah, get some
I
at
think the
bats.
Cardinals did
Yeah,
it at some point.
yeah, you got to get some at bats for those
Yeah.
young guys so that they don't feel the pressure of having to worry about the outfield as much. It really changes the complexion of how
Mhm.
players approach it.
Um, Another thing that's going to be interesting, well, I guess it's next year, is the pitch clock.
Oh, that's
Um,
going to be fascinating, hey?
yeah, so they've been doing it in the minor leagues
Hmm.
for the last couple of seasons,
Yeah,
and Matt obviously works a lot of minor league games, and I tell you, these games go by so much quicker
yeah, because
with the pitch clock versus without it.
well, I mean, now I'm not going to be able to make as many jokes about how they got to stand on the mound and scratch their balls for 20 minutes before making a pitch. Because that's basically how it feels
Um,
sometimes, and I'm glad that they're going to be speeding that up.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, so yeah, it's gonna be interesting, definitely. What else is the other rule? Oh, the one thing I don't like is the banning of the shifts. That I disagree with.
You don't like shifts, or so
No,
you disagree. So you don't like the banning of infield shifts. Okay.
correct.
Well,
I am a big
statistically,
fan of
they
shifts.
statistically know where a certain player is going to hit a ball more often than not, and so they were using that to their advantage. Banning the shifts does nothing except for give those players more hits for free. Like those teams
Yeah,
were using
yeah,
legitimate
pretty much.
strategy, and I agree with the assertion that that's not okay to take away that legitimate strategy. Just
Yeah,
an
so
opinion.
it's the correct opinion. We gotta make sure we all know that
Okay. But
the correct opinion.
it's frustrating that these teams use legitimate strategy that is good, and then they're just like, "Nah, we're just going to not let you do that because it's the only way we can
So
balance this out."
so the way they're doing infield shifts so that the infielders have to stay on the dirt
Yeah.
and you have to have two infielders on either side of the diamond. So basically if you make a line from home plate all the way out to center field,
Yeah.
you have to have two infielders on either side. So it's like a quasi ban, I guess.
Well, here's the thing, though. Is
Um,
like, could you imagine the meeting that went on when they decided to do this? This guy'd be like, "I'm trying to get hits, but every time I hit the ball, there's a guy standing right there where my ball's supposed to go." And I'm like, "Uh huh. Well, I need him to stop that. Cut it out." Like I think that's how the
it's
conversation went.
it's funny too. One of the biggest beneficiaries of this banning of the shifts will be guys like Joey Gallo, who just is either hitting a home run or hitting it right to the shift because he's such a pull hitter.
Yeah.
So now he'll be able to get a couple more base
Yeah,
hits.
and this is all it's going to do. Which, and I mean, more base hits is going to lead to more offense, which is going to lead to higher scores, and people love that kind of shit. But seriously, it
Yeah,
was
but
a legitimate strategy. There's nothing wrong with
I
it.
think the scores are high enough as it is. I don't think they need to like. It's not uncommon for a team to score 4 runs in a game. I feel
No, but people want to
anymore.
see more of the 11 to 10 scores. I know.
But then
I
it
know. I
it
rolled my
no
eyes at it too.
it makes like the World Series game. What was it, Game 5 or Game 6 between the Astros and the Dodgers?
Hmm.
Games like that just become less special. I
Yeah,
would say
true.
not as special.
True. No, everybody wants to see more
So
outrageous scores. They want to see more basketball type scores, more NFL
go watch
type scores.
basketball.
Okay, well, what are the most watched sports in the United States? NFL, not even close. Followed closely by college football, which is, but then you go ratings. The NBA tops the MLB. So what is it about those sports that is so much different than baseball? And the answer is bigger scores.
Market.
So this is what the MLB decided.
Well,
They got their marketing department together and said, "We need more scores. We need more high scores."
MLB is also very bad at marketing their players. You have to remember that.
They're bad at marketing everything. In fact, the whole idea that they need bigger scores to market is also just lunacy to me. Because they don't. They really don't.
Penalty, maybe. Yep,
Like it's really hard to sell.
yep, penalty.
It's hard to sell the game on statistics. Be like, this is the most stats advanced sport out there. And you know what? There's a niche bunch of people like you or I maybe that'd be like, that's great. I love that, and I do. But we're the
This is his
minority.
first highlight of the game, and it's a penalty. Let's just
Take a minute to
classic. Let's
appreciate
just
that. Okay, we'll just take a minute to
yeah.
appreciate that. Yay, team!
See,
No
oh, no
penalty.
penalty.
Look at you. See, he complained hard enough, and his wish came true. I've often said that
um,
I should have complained harder and sooner.
yeah. No, you're absolutely right.
So it worked for you this time.
But we'll see.
Baseball's great the way it is. They got to stop fucking with it.
Yeah, I love baseball,
Yeah, I'm glad they added the
and
DH to NL. That's it. After that, all these other rule changes are just asinine. There's change for the sake of change, and people should just like what keep the game somewhat the way it is. Like the DH thing was big
oh,
enough. Let
past
us
that.
adjust. Yeah, introducing the DH league wide was a triumph. Celebrate that one and,
Yeah,
and stick with it and just soldier forward. They're like,
I,
nope, we got to change more shit.
it's the one sport I think that you can have it on in the background and still be able to understand everything that's going on. I
Uh-huh.
feel like other sports like hockey or football, um, the announcers aren't able to get every little detail of the game just because there's so much stuff going on.
Right,
Um, Baseball is just it's the pitcher and the hitter, and wherever the ball gets hit, really.
and a whole lot of complex rules that are hard to explain to newbies.
True.
uh,
Oh,
Very, very complex rules that newbies are just like, what the actual F? Like, why didn't he throw that one to third? Because it would have been a force out. What the fuck is a force out? Okay, I mean, come on, slow down. but
It's
but they threw it to first, and now that guy's on third. I'm like, yeah, because that was the force out. That was the smart play. If they thrown it to third, they might have both been safe. Try to explain that to somebody who's never watched baseball before. They're just like, that'll break your brain, right
oh,
there.
absolutely.
Yeah, like so many rules about baseball would break your brain. Yeah.
They're calling that offsides. So it's going to VAR. I didn't think it was offsides.
Wait, that guy hit it.
Yeah.
That guy hit it past the line, off to the side into the stands. Like, yeah, that's a foul ball. Don't
Oh,
worry, that doesn't count. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. As long as
I just want to let
as
you
long
know.
as he makes contact, it doesn't count. Wait a minute, that one that he just got called out in the that was a bunt. Yeah, that one doesn't count. What the shit? You said as long as he made contact. Like, I'm sorry. There's exceptions to every rule. That's good stuff.
Oh,
You can't foul a bunt, otherwise it's
been
still a
wondering which
strike
I've been
or a
doing
third
minor league
strike.
teams since I watched the Ken. Oh yeah, absolutely. Did you ever watch the Ken Burns documentaries, Ty?
Who? What now?
It's it's basically if a documentary on the history of baseball. I think
Oh no, I didn't see this.
classic. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, but he basically they basically go like decade by decade, and it's a very interesting documentary to watch. I don't know if it's available on like Amazon Prime or something. I don't know where you can find it. Uh, it's aged a bit, but I thought it was good. Yeah, you're right. It is definitely aged a bit. But I don't know of any other sport that does something like that where they go decade by decade on a full documentary series. Hmm. All right. I need to change something up here.
Top
This is
question.
not working.
Top thing that I was addressing the other day on the SI forums. Somebody said, with all of you people who test the game early, why is it so shitty?
Uh-huh.
And basically, the game isn't even fixed until after the winter patch. And I
Uh-huh.
I wanted to be completely honest with them. I said there's two reasons. The first reason being
Okay.
there's not that many testers. There really isn't. There should be more. There honestly should be more. But we can't catch
Mhm.
everything because they don't let us play far enough into the future. We are hamstrung by how far they let us play before they put out new patches. There needs to be a percentage of the testers that are allowed to play
Right.
forward. The next thing being, and I'm gonna, and all honesty, 99.9% of our game testers for Football Manager are just excited to play the game early and don't actually report any fucking bugs.
Yeah. Which is very, very frustrating.
They play it for like
Uh,
20 minutes. They realize, holy shit, this game is just broken, and then they don't play it. I'm like, that's the point, though. You're supposed to play it like that.
pushing my
You're not
mic.
kidding. We didn't hire you. You're not hired to give a review of the game. That's not what we're looking
Mhm.
for. We're not looking for feedback on, oh yeah, it's broken. Like, well, yeah, we know. We're looking for feedback on what are the bugs. How do you
Oh, here we
reproduce
go.
them?
Best free
And
kick
if
taken in the
possible,
league.
if you're smart enough, if you're good enough,
Oh,
can you tell us how to fix them? Which is why I still have a damn job doing it. It's because I can 9 times out of 10 tell them how to fix the damn thing when I find a bug. They love that shit.
hmm
Love it. But yeah, we need to get rid of most of our FM testers and get new ones that actually understand what testing a game is. Instead of just being like, I get to play the game early. I'm awesome. Because like, we have a closed forum for this. We have our own little bugs
Oh,
forum. And it's like, okay, we had 300 plus testers this last time, and I still think we need more. And I think maybe a third
um,
of those people ever posted anything. It's like, well, what did the other 2/3 do? Did they just
y-
they
y-
saw no bugs?
they should have a quarter or something where they have to post at least 3 bugs or 4 bugs in a
Well,
cycle.
now here's the problem with the quota. Is like even me, I play the shit out of it and I go into post bugs. But the problem is some of the
Mm.
hardcores, and I'm one of them. Sometimes I'm the one who's wrong, have already posted the shit you're finding. So what are you going to do? Just go onto the
Mm.
forum and be like, yes, I concur. This is also a thing I encountered. You could do that,
That makes sense.
but then some people actually do only that. They just come on and be like, "Yep, I had the same problem," and then that's all they ever post.
True.
So like
True.
I don't know, how do you measure that? Because even I've had moments where I've gone on there and be like, "Oh, that bug's already there. Oh, that bug's already there," and I wouldn't make the quota sometimes. But I wouldn't fire me because I know that I'm working on it and actually legitimately doing it. All right, so my team sucks. Got it.
I mean, listen here. It's only halftime.
Doesn't matter. It's my team is playing like absolute garbage.
Now that you say that, they're going to score on the brink of halftime.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Another penalty. Really?
What do you mean another penalty? We didn't get the first one.
That's another penalty shout.
Yeah, but we didn't get the first one, so it's not another penalty. It's the first penalty.
That's still. That's the last game I played on my offline save is the same thing. Penalty on the brink of halftime.
We didn't score
But
though.
it's
See, I
wow.
said we weren't going to score, and I was
Wow.
right. I called it.
You should be up 3-1 right now. 3-2 rather.
But we're not. We're not winning possession. We're not. Oh, we are winning XG now. We weren't a minute ago. Not winning
Well, you're only
possession.
winning XG because of that penalty. Take
Uh,
that. Do customize it and look at the non-penalty XG. Is that a thing here?
PPDA is better. I don't know.
Non-penalty expected goals. Yeah, you can customize the match stats for that.
Don't care.
Okay.
We're playing like shit, and it'll make you happy to beat me. So that's all I care about. At least one of us gets to be happy. It seems like neither of us gets to be happy at the same time all the time when we play this game. So not lately anyway.
Yeah.
Not this year.
You're right about that.
Last year you just stopped caring when I beat you all the time. You're just like, yeah, whatever.
I kind of.
He's due. What do you
Yeah,
mean
you're
he's
right.
due? I let him win the last game of the season last season. He beat me the literal last time we played each other.
Yeah, but at the end, it meant nothing.
Well, we thought it might mean
But-
something if only Copenhagen had lost. But yeah, no, this will be his second league win in a row because I gave him one, and now I shouldn't have. Now I really regret it. Turned out it was for nothing, so I regretted it twice, and now I get to regret it a third time because he might beat me again. And it's always some ridiculous, illegitimate bullshit. Like he just outplays us for no apparent reason. I would like to see him once beat me and win all the statistical categories. Then I'd be like, yeah,
Wait a minute.
he won.
We outplayed you for no apparent reason.
No, but that's the thing. I'd like to see you actually win a game where you win the statistical categories, but that doesn't happen.
Okay, so wait a minute.
You've only ever won against the flow of play. Yeah.
Clear cut chances 2. Shots on target. Okay, you have 6 shots on target. Fair play. Passes completed percentage is the same. More tackles 1 I have. More headers 1 rather. I have a better average rating. My 2 yellow cards.
I have a better OPPDA. More shots on target, more XG. Like I said, it's the numbers suggest a close game. It is a close game, but it's still. I'd like to actually lose every statistical category and lose a game just once. Not because you had a super keeper, which happens a lot.
Okay, you ready for this? Non-penalty expected goals is 1.53 to your 1.9. That's a lot closer than.
Okay, sure. Why not?
So it's not. It's if you take away that penalty.
Yeah.
And you win, and if you score that, even.
Oh shit!
Like I said,
you started the game again. I was listening to you after you paused it. You do that a lot. I was going to make substitutions at 65. I didn't know you unpaused it.
Shit. I have to keep that in the back of my head then.
Yeah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. No, I can't do that.
I can't. Yeah, you're right. I can't do that either. We'll get you out. We'll put you in.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It is 45-7. It is not even a national championship game.
I didn't bring a player who can play here.
How did TCU make it to the championship final?
Like I said, it was a Cinderella run. It was one of those against the play. It's kind of like how you beat me on this game once in a while. It just shouldn't have happened, but it happened. Yes, I got an extra dig in there at the end.
Yeah, 45-7 is poor, absolutely.
I got a new one. I'm gonna keep Gamba instead of Colville. I think. Yeah, he's training better. So that.
To be fair, I'm using a slightly different tactic against you.
Well, that's fine. Whatever. I'm not worried about that. Like I said, I just want to lose a game where I actually lost the game, not because you got lucky.
Yes, FCS.
That's all, or because I let you win. Fuck,
Okay.
that was kind of. Now I'm really mad at myself
You
for
two
that. Gonna fuck up my stats at the end.
FCS. I actually don't know. I don't follow college football much. So which college team are you talking about?
Yeah, who did what now?
Uh, Plastic was just talking about how his
Oh, for
college
fuck's sake,
football
it put
team.
in the wrong players in the wrong positions. I put a striker in
Oh,
my attacking mid and a central defender in central defense, and for whatever reason, the game swapped them around. Decided to put my striker in defense and my defender as a striker.
fair enough.
It's not
University
fair.
of
It's
Idaho. Oh,
terrible.
okay.
Why does it do that? And it only ever happens when I'm playing
Oh,
multiplayer.
I'm a Tennessee fan across all college sports. So I was kind of disappointed when we lost to South Carolina and basically killed our chances at a national championship game this year. 10 minutes to go. What is he trying to cook up to save a point here?
What? Nothing. Honestly, I'm trying to figure out
Nothing.
why the fuck the game did the thing I just said, but you weren't listening.
No, it swapped your two players, one for attacker,
But
the
it
other
only
one was a
does that in
defender.
multiplayer games. Like, just
And
it's so
let me
infuriating.
finish.
That I know
I was getting there.
you saw it. Yeah. Defender and attacker and defense should never do that. No
Here we
excuse
go.
for it.
Look, we're not even marking well.
There's no excuse for them
See?
to do that bullshit though. Like, they should never do that. And then it played like that for 10 minutes because I didn't notice it. Because I'm not thinking of looking at that.
Ramsey. We're going to lose this game because of Ramsey. Watch.
Yeah, you shouldn't have made him
I'll
captain.
put. Well, let's see. I think we're going to lose this game because of him. He's highlighted on my game right now. Let's see.
He's highlighted.
Bad pass. His name is at least. So he makes a bad pass, and it's going to lead to your goal.
Mm.
Angela with the cross. Nope. It's not a penalty.
It really wasn't. He kicked the ball at my player, and my player fell over. But
This is third one.
later, Hall.
This
It wasn't inside the box, but I hope Hall gets the. It wasn't inside the box. But Hall doesn't even get the second yellow. What the shit? Would have been funny if Hall took a red card. That's why I let him go. He sucks. But he didn't. Mm. Still a shit draw, but better than losing.
Oh, I agree. We should have won that game.
Oh, what? What? The fuck? We've even made the possession closer since I changed it. Just a quick one of those, just in case they give us an extra replay, but they're not gonna. Oh, and a lot of Furky time.
Yeah.
You guys suck. None of them disagree. I tell them they suck, they agree. As a spectator. Okay, listen, I don't want to hear about your small potatoes. Get it, spectator? I see. No,
God.
that's all I have.
No.
I have nothing else.
Nope, not today.
Nope, not today.
Not today.
No, that usually works.
No.
That one flies sometimes. I usually refer to my husband like I was just being a small potato in this incident. They're like, "What are you talking about?" Like, a spectator.
A spectator.
See,
Okay, that
it's funnier if I
you do
refer
like
to
that, that's
myself.
funny.
Yeah, if I do it that way, it's better. Yeah.
All right, so training.
Grown.
So, I mean,
That's what I'm looking for. You want bad dad jokes? I'm full of them. That's what I do best.
oh, wings overlap. So let's fix this tactic. Well, no, we can keep it on support.
Who do I got to play now? Oh, Ajax. Jesus, what am I doing? You really got to pay attention to what I'm doing today. Training, rest. I think I can do 2 days, but I'm going to do one right now. Check them out the next day and then decide. Right, because I went ahead and played all my starters against Jacob because I'm an idiot.
I'm
Good thing
I'm
I
not
did
going to
though.
disagree with you
Good
there.
thing I did though, because I mean, if I'd played my backups, we definitely would have lost.
That could be an important point at the end of everything. To be completely honest with you.
Okay. At least the next game is in our stadium.
Touchdown, Georgia. It is now 52-7. Sorry, Plastic. If you're actually watching the game, I won't do that anymore.
Watching which game? The football game?
Yeah.
52-7. I said it's over. He's like, don't say that. I'm like, why not?
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah. It's like it's okay. So what I wanted to tell you earlier, TCU definitely had a Cinderella run because they won the Big 12,
Mm-hmm.
which had they weren't projected to win. I guess I couldn't even tailgate times. Uh, they played was it Texas, University of Texas, in a key game late in the season, and they won.
Yeah.
And so that kind of sealed the deal for them winning the conference. And the Big 12, along with the SEC, Big 12, SEC, Big 10, all those are all big like college football
Well,
conferences.
obviously, because big is right in the name.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, but Georgia has been dominant for the better part of half a decade.
Mhm.
It used to be Alabama with Nick Saban,
Yeah.
um, but they didn't even have a good year this year.
There's no chance of it not being big. It's in the name.
Well, that's a lot of conferences are like that. There's the Big 10, the Big 12,
Yeah, exactly.
the Big West, the
And that,
Big East, the Big
and that's how
South.
you know that they're a big conference, like you just said.
Um,
They're also trying to be humble about it. They didn't write gargantuan or anything like that because that really would have got your attention.
yeah, pretty much.
This is the
Yeah.
huge 12. I mean, those other
I
guys,
think
they're okay, I
that
guess.
there's also the Big Sky. I
Mm.
think.
Oh,
I think that's what it's called.
why not?
So is that six?
I,
Um,
because why not?
yeah. So yeah, I think there's six conferences that have the name Big in it.
Yep. Hmm. All sponsored by the Big Mac at McDonald's. Once you're done, take your kids for a big gulp at 7-Eleven.
Well, okay, so yeah, the Big Sky is in an FBS conference. I imagine. More along the lines of college basketball there. I have to check myself now. That's for Big Sky region. Oh, then for the name. Okay, gotcha. Well, listen, like Ty said, it has the name Big in it, so
It has to
it,
be.
it qualifies, right?
Yep.
Can we lower your squad status and extend
Oh,
you?
for Christ's sake. I'll just quick pick this. It's going to have some freaking grayed out players in it no matter what I do. It's a friendly, that's why. Is no one available to play this match? Okay. Pump my fists. The media have given you a lot of credit. I always pick that one when I can. Because it always inspires them.
Can we work on your positioning?
Is this my striker? It is. It's my Danish striker playing for Ajax. You better not score at me, you son of a bitch, or I'll drop you from the national team. No, I won't. I'm going to go get another drink. BRB.
Okay, let me change this and we'll hop into your game. It sucks we only have 6 games in the Conference League. I believe so. Well, we got him on loan from Liverpool.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, Aberdeen. Yep. And then Liverpool bought him for 5.5. And then he's been on loan at Preston, Stoke, and then us for 2 years. But we have him for a 3rd season, I think. No, we don't. Um, we would like to buy a couple of these players. Torkelson we'd like to buy.
1-0
Basase we would
Ajax.
like to buy. Good. Camilo we'd like to buy, but
Excuse
he's
me?
only valued at. Oh, you said Ajax. I'm sorry. I'm talking right now.
And Daramy scored on me.
Is this the Danish striker?
Mm-hmm.
Uh oh. Do we have an option to purchase him? 4.3 million.
1-1.
See, there you go. So we have an option to buy Camilo for $4.3 million. I think we should do it. Despite him only having 5 goals in 7 games and less than a 7.0 rating.
Oh my God, 5 goals in 7 games is not good enough for him.
No. Last year in the league, he had 14 goals in 21 games.
That's
And
good.
again, it was an under 7 rating.
Wow.
Um,
Do you know how many teams would take a striker that scores 14 goals in 21 games?
he's an AMC.
He's a striker.
Yeah. I also demand a lot. No worries.
No shit.
I also demand a bunch from my strikers. Um, like Ty, you forward score like 50 goals a season though.
Yeah. But my tactic is set up so that my strikers are my primary offensive threat, but other people can score. Yours is not set up so your striker is the main focal point every time.
That is very true. That's actually very true.
Like if you're watching the
Um,
game, if you were to watch enough of it, you'd see that he's actually creating space a lot. Sometimes it's not about what he does, but what he doesn't do. I mean, basically, you've got a Roberto
to score
Firmino
goals.
there, and
What he doesn't do is score enough goals.
Okay. All right. Well, then you buy him and sell him to me, and I'll show you how he can score goals.
No, I will not let you have him. Over my dead body.
Because I'll show you he can score goals. You just got to put him in a position to score more goals.
So this Norwegian team is actually winning that you're going to play later on. So you gotta be Ajax here.
You don't think I'm trying? God damn it!
Oh no, I know you are. You're succeeding right here.
Yeah, oh, look at that,
See,
Amar.
look at that.
That might have been offside though.
Nope.
Not even looking at it. Good. Okay, I actually demanded more, so I need to. Oh, it already went through.
No, demand more. Demand a third.
It
third
already,
goal and a fourth
it
goal.
already went through. I already demanded more prior to that goal. So now I get to praise them. And I have to start thinking about substitutes. I'm going to waste time and play for set pieces now. So we can
I
start
remember
getting
you
into the
talking
groove.
about this last week, but you know how it splits into at the after 22 games in our league.
I do. I like that.
So
Sorry, I got excited.
what happens if we get more than 6 teams in Europe? I think you asked me this last week.
Yeah.
And now I'm just realizing, like, I don't know.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Because, like,
Aren't you the
yeah,
champions, defending champions for the Champions League? I think you won it last season with that team. So expected, sort of. Now, Drop Bear won the Champions League with his current
oh,
team in the previous season of the game he's currently playing.
gotcha.
So and he's beating Liverpool
When was the last time a team repeated in Europe?
for the Champions League. Madrid,
Yeah,
uh,
a couple years ago.
like a few years ago, Real Madrid won it twice in a row.
Okay.
Didn't they win
I
like
mean,
three in a row?
to the history we go.
I think Madrid
Uh,
won like three in a row, not all that long ago.
oh yeah, you're right. They won three. They won 4 and 5.
Yeah, including three in a row. Yeah, and it wasn't that long ago.
No, it wasn't. 2015, 16, 17.
Exactly.
Hey, Guard Geek, how's it going?
And you know who the manager was every single time? Zidane.
Oh, speaking of that, did you hear that there were rumors of the U.S. Soccer Federation trying to get him to be the coach of the national team?
He's a demanding
They were
guy.
thinking that. Hmm?
He's a really demanding guy. Not a lot of fun to play for.
Yeah,
That's what they say.
yeah, yeah. I don't want him to be the national team manager, but it would definitely be an interesting hiring.
We're like, well, he won 4 to 5 Champions Leagues. I'm like, he inherited a stacked team and basically
Yeah,
did
anybody
nothing.
could have done it.
Basically did nothing with that team.
It's good to see you doing well, Guard Geek.
Like, but they brought
Let's
in
see,
these
teams.
players while he was there. I'm like, yeah, that was their head of youth development. It wasn't even him.
Johan, Forest, Bayern, Ajax, Inter. All right, so there's been a couple of teams that have won back-to-back Champions League. We got Real Madrid, Benfica, Inter Milan, Ajax, Bayern, Bayern Munich, Liverpool, and AC Milan. And then our save, PSG has won the last two,
So
which
a few of
is
those players aged out from Real Madrid, and the minute Zidane had to do any actual managing, they all went to shit. Did you think about that?
no.
Exactly. The team went
How's
went to
how's the
shit.
save?
Yeah.
How is our save going? It's actually going really well. So Six, who's managing Lingby and in the Champions League right now, is sitting first place in season 4, and I'm sitting quite pretty in second place, which is nice because last year I finished third, and it was very, very
Yeah, but
disappointing.
look at
Actually,
Copenhagen. Look how bad they're doing right now. What is going on with Copenhagen?
Copenhagen,
Yeah.
they don't have a good enough squad to compete on two fronts, is my guess. Because that happens, I think that happens quite often. Um,
Crazy.
so yeah, we're doing pretty well. We actually just gained a second Champions League spot.
Yeah, somebody went on a decent
So
run. Yay!
yeah, I'll show that in a second. But so now we have a team in the group stage and a team in the league path. So hopefully that'll be us too, and we can continue to build the nation.
Yeah.
Let's see, World Cup qualifying. I think you're in first place for that, right? Yeah. So this is for the 2026 World Cup. There's 10 games in this group
We
stage.
just got a freaking draw with Scotland. Roar. That was our only freaking
um,
non-win so far. No, every game's been close, even the ones that shouldn't have been.
but I mean, you're successful, which is the most important
Our
thing.
national team is aging out. It's the hard part.
Yeah,
Everybody's
that's true.
100 or retired, and there's no really great youth prospects coming in yet. Most of our good youth prospects are playing on teams where they're on the bench.
Soon, soon. All right, let's look at last year's Champions League. Go here.
I remember going into the Champions League. I'm
Uh,
going to win one of these games. That's what I said. It's like this is the one game I'm going to win.
so so you finished what place in the league phase? You finished 14th, which is really disappointing because you were in the top 8
Well,
for
dude,
most
look
of
at
it.
the teams they had to play.
You were only 5 points off, but like I said, it's disappointing.
My
But
God,
so we go to
it's disappointing my ass. Look at the teams I played. I played like more
we go
more than half my games were teams that are ahead of me in the standings right there.
um so we go to the knockout phases, and he actually beat Dortmund and Chelsea in the knockout rounds and lost to Real Madrid. And let's be honest, Real Madrid is Real Madrid. So
Yeah, they absolutely
uh
smacked us around.
yeah, so So far, the save is going quite well, we
PSG
must
won the
say.
Champions League, which I hate, but it wasn't City, so I'm happy.
You mean your ex senior affiliate?
Oh, shut up! Don't bring up those painful memories, okay?
Uh,
It was a decent
those
run,
aren't
yeah.
painful. Um, so yeah, uh, you can't complain here.
I expected to
I
go out
expected.
immediately, and then we won 2 rounds. I was like, "Whoa!" Beating Chelsea was fun. They were actually had a bunch of injuries though, Chelsea, so I think that might have had a role to play in that.
Oh, you mean like in real life?
No, no, in the game when I played Chelsea on that second
Yeah.
round, they actually had a bunch of injuries. Oh, like in real life, yeah, kind of just like that. Played a big role, so I was like, okay, took advantage.
Wins a win.
Win's a win,
That's all you.
and it was just that, a win. So here's that whole conversation of do you have enough players to compete on 2 fronts? Because now I have to start rotating some. I'm playing
Yeah.
away to
It.
11th place Silkeborg. You would think I could beat them.
I think the crazy thing is that we did very well in Ireland, considering how how many fixtures there were
Oh God,
in
Ireland.
Ireland. Um,
Oh, but you know what? Playing
th-
backups was easier in that because
that's
all
true.
the
That's
teams were like
true.
League Two Vanarama quality. So I could literally just play my youth team and still get points. Can't do that here.
Your guard. So you're cautiously excited getting out of the Champions League with Bruges in Rome. Was it Romania, if I remember correctly? Is where you're doing your build a nation save?
Build a nation in Romania. That would be hard. You would need so many people. Need like at
Well,
least four
uh,
teams to make that work.
trying to do it by yourself. I applaud that.
That's hard.
I respect it.
I mean, you can only get so far. That's the problem. Is that you need more than one team accumulating points to move the division up or the country, the nation up.
We'll see how he goes. I'm
Oh, yeah.
keeping a keen eye on it.
Well, I'm sure he'll do well. It's
So
just the AI teams. You got to hope that they can somehow find a way to start winning some rounds.
loans. That's one thing that we didn't do. I thought we could. Well, we tried to. We couldn't. We couldn't loan our players to other Irish teams.
Yeah, we tried, but
So they just
they were just too
they
good.
just didn't want to go.
They were too good for those teams. I managed to loan a few, but they were always if they had sale clauses. So I did it, but yeah, those teams were starting to get a little bit better by the time we finished, but they were never going to be enough to get us into the top
Mhm.
eight. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, we got to eighth once, didn't we? We were
Ooh,
eighth
six. We
once.
got. I think six was our
Sixth. Okay,
highest.
so yeah,
You're
breaking
probably
into the
thinking top four.
top four is impossible unless you have at least four teams winning consistently.
Hmm.
Because England, France, Germany, Italy, Spain, they all have at least 4 or 5 teams winning consistently at every level. Because there's 3 levels of Champions
Hmm.
League now. Like there's Champions League, Europa League, and Europa Two, whatever, Conference League you call it, right? I remembered. Hey, but still,
Yeah.
with 3 different tiers, and the points all matter. Every game you win on every single one of those matters. And so like if your team's like, yeah, I just won the Champions League, but that's all you did, it's not enough.
Hmm.
Even if Spain
Yeah.
has a team go to the second, 2 teams go to the second round,
Because
but a team go to the quarterfinals in the Europa League, and they have a team go to the finals in the Conference League. They just got more points than you winning the Champions League. So
yeah, it's also based off of 5 years. So
yeah,
they have to be bad for 5 seasons to really drop.
yeah. Even if they have one bad season,
And
yeah.
yeah. All right. So you said guard geek. You're yeah. It's Romania. You have 3 points in 28th place. We still have Liverpool, but you have Rangers, OFI, and Servette.
I
All
remember
winnable teams.
remember
I
with
don't
Ireland, we
know
passed Turkey
OFI.
briefly, wasn't it? Turkey or no, it was Scotland.
Yes.
Sorry, Scotland. We did pass Turkey, but we also passed Scotland really briefly because they had 2 bad seasons, and I went to the Champions League final, and you went to the Europa League final, and that
Yeah.
was enough to move us up for one season. That one sweet, brilliant season.
And yeah. But if I had a better owner and didn't screw away my finances, I would have been able to keep my best players and had it run myself.
Yeah.
What
Well,
a goal.
it's all right. You still did really well with what you were working with. Honestly, like really, really well. So overall, I don't know. I think that Ireland was difficult because of the other teams. Build a Nation is only successful to me if you're trying to get to the top five if you have three or four teams winning. But if your Build a Nation is just about seeing how high you can get them, great. If you're playing by
Mhm.
yourself in Romania, you could probably crack the top 10 with enough years and perseverance.
Yeah. So if we think top 10,
Top 10,
it's possible. It's definitely possible.
I think so.
What are your goals for it? How far, do you have? Oh, you have your next save picked out. It for this game or FM24?
Northern Ireland Build a Nation. Northern Ireland was on our radar last year, but we picked regular Ireland because it was bigger than Northern Ireland. We wanted to have
FM23.
our criteria was to have a division that was all professional teams. Northern Ireland doesn't have that.
So who do you want to? Who's your next save for FM23 then? I have trouble having more than one save really
Yeah,
in a cycle.
yeah, you do.
Like last year, I think I only did 2 saves across the entire FM year. I had my Houston save and
Three,
I had my
three. We
Copenhagen,
went through this before. You had three.
not including the building, not including ours. I'm talking
Well,
offline.
then you had four.
I did.
Yep. We went through this before. That's funny. We've had this exact conversation before. And it'll take you a minute, but you can be like, oh, yeah. There's always that one save you forget about.
There was Houston Dynamo.
Yeah,
There was FC Eindhoven.
right.
I moved to Luton Town.
Hmm.
Did I play as Rochdale?
Yeah, briefly.
Are you talking about the freaking beta save I had in Portugal?
I don't know. I just remember you actually ended up having four because you forgot about one.
Or oh, okay.
We had this conversation before,
So
and I didn't dream it this
listen to
time. This
this.
time, I'm sure.
So Guard Geek is gonna do a build a nation with Zambia, and I assume that's gonna be with an extended database. That's actually gonna be very
Zambia.
interesting.
Zambia.
Yeah. An African nation.
Yeah, so you're going to
I
do an
like that.
African Build a Nation now. Getting to the top of Africa is a little bit different entirely.
Absolutely.
Still a big
I'm
challenge. Big challenge.
I've I played in Egypt last year, I think. Maybe last year for a season. Yes, my goalkeeper is taking the penalty.
But oh, you're up 2-0. Okay. So my
And he
game is
scores.
my game is really bad. I decided not to
Really?
play any backups. I decided to play my starters after all because I was just way too
Okay.
nervous about dropping points to an 11th place team because my last draw was against the team that was at 11th at that time. Oh, look, we've scored. So I played all my starters, and yeah, we're just in the
Uh-huh.
58th minute now, and we've only just now gotten a goal.
Listen, if you complain hard enough, you'll get your goal.
Should have complained sooner and harder. I know, but I was waiting.
If the women can qualify for a World Cup, I think they should get. I think I should get their men to qualify for a World Cup too. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I don't know how close they've come to in terms of qualifying for a World Cup. But I think it's definitely going to help you with the 2026 World Cup.
No question. Konate.
So I found my issue with Camilo. It's not the fact that he doesn't score a lot; it's that he misses a lot of sitters. That's why I get annoyed with him.
Okay. Well, like I said, just go ahead and pay that really low release fee, then sell him to me for double that amount, and then I'll show you how he can score. I look at his attributes. I know exactly how to get the most out of him.
Oh,
If you don't think he can score 50 a season, like I said, sell him to me and I'll show you. I'll get 50 goals out
see,
of him.
look, he's on the 6 yard box.
Yeah,
I know what to do. I know what to do.
I know you do. That ball was bouncing a little, though. I don't know. I don't know if that was completely his
No,
fault.
don't even give him the benefit of the doubt.
All right.
He's a
He
striker that
sucks. My
plays for
God, he
Real Madrid.
sucks. He's
Real
terrible.
Madrid, Atletico Madrid. Thank you.
God, he's
Thank you. Now
horrible.
you see it.
What an absolute piece of garbage that guy is. Kick
I
him
know
to the
you don't
curb. My God. I think you should
you don't
release him
want
on a
him.
free so I can sign him.
Well, Well, if I release him, he goes back to Real
Yeah,
Madrid.
I know. No, I mean after you sign him, it's 4 million. It's only 4 million to sign that guy. You're not even just doing it. Like that's daffy. What's
I
going
don't
on?
have I don't have the finances as of right yet.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna save up a little money. Well, I know
Yeah,
a guy who will pay you a pretty handsome sum for this one central defender you have.
Sifstrep.
Yeah, yeah. He's never going to be a big player. He's going to be like my fourth or fifth
He's
option for me. But
he's my assistant captain.
right, for you made him the assistant captain. Not like that's irreplaceable, and it doesn't unsettle the team to replace your assistant captain.
Yeah. They
Nice.
always seem to qualify one of the 2026 or 2030 World Cups in my save and then just disappear after that. Yeah, so that's just the difficulties of qualifying in Africa. They have 54 nations
Mhm.
and only 5 spots qualify.
Yeah.
If you think if you compare that to Europe, Europe has 53 nations, 53 or 51, and they have 13 spots. So it's very easy to qualify in Europe, and it's very,
Comparatively,
very difficult. Um,
still not easy. It's just
especially
comparatively easy.
yeah, okay, that's you're correct on that. Comparative easily,
Yeah.
easy.
Like, if it's easy to
Um,
qualify, then what's wrong with Italy? It's not easy per se. It's just easy comparatively.
uh, you don't know how many times I reminded Matt that Italy wasn't in the World Cup.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I'm surprised he didn't break up with me because of it. Oh, I want to show you what I got him for Valentine's Day too. I'll have to show you some point later.
uh, if you can't have a little friendly rivalry about sports with your better half, then what the hell is it all about, right? Like, I I
Exactly.
I I picked on Joanne
Exactly.
a little when they lost in penalties to Switzerland, just a little. But it's neither here nor there. It's just good fun.
So we had a 3-0 victory, and I think this is the first time in a while I was quite pleased with the performance.
I won 2-0, and I was not happy with the performance.
You got the clean sheet.
Yeah, I'm happy with a clean sheet. Thrilled with a clean sheet. I feel like I should be beating an 11th place team a lot more than that.
So maybe I shouldn't play my backups in this next game. You're making me second guess myself.
Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for my low confidence to drag yours down with it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Just take a look at this under 19's performance right now. We have 29 goals for it, 5 against in the
Where's
league.
my team's in fourth?
Yeah, we scored double the amount of goals that you have.
Okay then.
You got to get up there. Come on. What
Okay.
are you doing?
Nothing. Just chilling. You?
You're bringing them to your first team quicker, I guess.
Yeah, some of them are on my first team is the problem. But I need to make more of them available in those games and instances. It'll be fine. My B team, they're coming along slowly.
Uh, Goalkeeping.
How much longer are you out for? Oh, not much longer. Good. Good. I have a lot of non-contract players.
Do, 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 do. Recovery. All right. So what did you say? You said Africa's
Blue.
Africa is fun to watch the teams that qualify for the World Keep.
World
Wow,
Keep.
the
Yep.
World Cup.
Good old World Keep.
I've seen Burkina Faso qualify before. That's pretty neat.
I'm not crazy because Icky Boo tweet.
I don't know the most obscure African nation I've seen qualify. Not. It's probably because I don't play enough into the
Wait,
future.
in Football Manager or in real life?
That's a better question. I don't. Has Burkina Faso even qualified in real
Hell
life?
no. In Football Manager, the team that won the African nation that I thought was the most obscure that I'd ever seen was Kenya. They
Okay.
they won it
My sister's
once.
been to Kenya.
They won it. Yeah, so have I. They won it once in Football Manager, and I thought, well, they can run. So So at least they got that.
That's true. I think
Yeah.
the world champion for the marathon is a
Oh,
person from Kenya.
Kenyans win the running in the Olympics consistently. They live in a country where if you don't run, you don't eat. So yeah, they can run. That's something they're very good at. So
Okay.
oh, you put a ball at their feet, it should just eventually come naturally. No, you'd think
Oh, well, it, it's difficult. I've
they have
seen
a large
Ugandan
collection of very
Ethiopia the
fast human
close.
beings. Let's just put it that way.
Are there many professional Kenyans in the world of football that you can think of?
It's no, that's not a lot. No, it's not a
Uh,
very big footballing nation for various reasons.
mm.
Yeah, I think more
You
people
are
there are concerned
right.
with surviving day to day than they are with trying to become professional athletes. But they still have a
Fair.
lot of runners that medal in Summer Olympics consistently. So, like I said, they have that. They can do that. And then, of course, they had
Okay.
the you know, like I said, medals in running. That's what they get a lot of. I think they got a couple of world records, even some Kenyans. Pretty cool.
They have a couple of players.
So your sister visited. That's cool. Yeah, I went there too.
Yeah. So yeah, my sister actually um studied abroad
Hmm.
in Kenya. No,
Mm-mm.
she financed her own trip to Kenya while she was in high school.
Yeah, you wouldn't study abroad in Kenya.
She studied abroad in Australia.
Yeah. I went because when I was much, much younger, I had a girlfriend whose sister was married to a guy from there, and he and I became quite close, and he wanted to take me to
Okay.
meet his family, so I went with him.
Oh,
And it
okay.
was a really
Was
neat
it nice?
experience. No, it's not a very nice place. Well, where he was from.
No, well, I meant the experience.
Oh,
No, was it a
it
nice
was yeah,
experience?
like I culturally it's amazing to learn about different things in different places in the world. Yeah. The funniest thing I found was like every day I had at least 30 women being like, "I'll marry you and come back with you." Like they all assume that you're
Well, you
rich
have
if you're
to.
white. If you're white, you must be rich. Like they just assume
Yeah,
that you've got
you,
money. It's like oh, you're
you have to
rich.
make
You're
sure they
rich.
don't
Can you
have.
give me some money? And I'm like, I'm not rich.
You have to make sure they don't have ulterior motives.
Well, no,
Which
every single yeah, no. I mean, the funny thing is that the sister of my, the girlfriend at the time, she went there to do a humane project to help them and everything else, and that's where she met him. And much the same thing, the guys do it to the women too. It's like I'll marry you if you take me back to Canada. She did. I
uh,
mean, they actually liked each other too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it was solely for that. He was a really nice guy, but no, the women they're genuine. They mean it. If they'll marry you, go back to Canada with you.
oh,
That's
I can't because
you
he's
know,
not on our club.
it's. I thought it was kind of sad and flattering all at the same time.
Mm.
It's like I wish they would make places
Yeah,
like that better. We have the ability to do
yeah.
it.
Well, in recent years, Africa has had a lot of investment with their infrastructure.
Oh my God, Sadio Mane!
So,
Look how much money he sends home to his hometown. That guy's crazy. He built a hospital there and everything. He spent
oh,
almost all of his money on his own town. Yeah.
I actually did not know that.
Oh God, he spends almost all of his money. The guy's walking around with a cell phone with a giant crack in it. Like he won't even buy a new cell phone for himself. That's how he is.
Hmm.
No, he spends all of his money on his town and building it and supporting people there. It's amazing. Just an example of a
It
person who does
absolutely
that.
is.
Yeah,
It absolutely is.
I think it's cool.
Are you interested in joining us?
Uganda and Ethiopia got close in some saves. Neat. You just never know what's going to
Um,
happen. That's the great thing about it.
I'm sorry. He wants $30,000 a week. I can't do that.
It's starting to become the norm for these players. 30,000 a week.
I don't think he's worth 30,000 a week.
I think I'm only 3 seasons away, if I do well in the Champions League again, from having to start signing people to 100,000 a week. It ended
Jesus.
up happening in Ireland, where I had players with 100,000 a week salaries. So it's an inevitability if you want to compete with the big dogs. He's got to have the
Yeah.
finances in place. That's all. Actually, my highest paid player, once again, is a player on my bench. I brought this Spanish striker in because he's going to be a ridiculous wonder kid, but he is not ready to start yet. But he's my highest paid player because that's what it took to get him here.
Jesus.
I know.
You have him for a lot of years, though, right?
I do, and that's the thing is that this contract in about 2 or 3 seasons is going to look real cheap. It's right now it looks really bad because he's on the bench. That's all right. He's going to get lots of substitute appearances, although currently he's. Oh no, I have him as a regular starter, and he's concerned with his playing time. Whoops! I guess I thought I was going to make him a regular starter. Oh no, he'll get mad if I change it. Oh God. It's okay. I need to swap him with Amar then. All right, you're starting the next game, pal. Just because you, I don't want to piss you off. Let's see, I'm playing home to Viborg. They're in 4th now. They were in 3rd just 2 minutes ago. Who's in 3rd now? Brøndby. Oh, yeah, Copenhagen's starting to move up. Midtjylland is starting to move up. Nordsjælland is not. They're also doing horribly.
Oh wait, you need to start. So,
but Nordsjælland
like
won
this.
the bottom 6 last time around.
Where's Hall? SSAH. Westgard.
How did
What?
Nordsjælland qualify for Europa League in 8th?
Give me a second. I'll look.
They must have won a cup.
How did they qualify?
Yeah, they qualified for Europa League. European Places playoff. They beat Brøndby. But I thought the European Places playoff was between 7th and someone.
Oh, because hold on, I think I know why. That only shows the first 22 matches, not the entire 32 matches.
Oh, let me just go.
So when the league split, they were in 7th, but they overtook.
They went back up to the top. Now I understand. Thank you.
Yeah.
Of course.
No problem.
Of course. This is the part that matters. They won it in the second half. That's why we do that, I guess.
I think we're good.
No.
Slav is going.
You're great.
What?
Sorry.
Slav is getting his debut.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Shakers, Steinen are starting today. Is there anyone else I would like to start today? Anybody else concerned about their playing time? Raise your hand. Mulgard, shut up. I don't care about you. You can just go away.
You just told me to shut up. I raised my hand.
Not you. I said Mulgard, shut up. Not you, Jacob.
I changed my name.
You want to? Oh, you're Mulgard now. You're Tobias Mulgard, because I'm not happy with you.
Oh, I'm not him then.
Okay. Yeah. No, nobody wants to be him. Not even him. No, I was trying to get rid of him, but nobody wants to buy him. He is what you call an extra depth player. He's 29 years old, and he's just nowhere near even like a backup for me. So
Herslava is going to get numbers of 70.
70?
70. Yeah,
That's not a
77.
cool number. 77's cool, yeah. A cool number.
He wanted number 7. So I told him to go fly a kite.
Because somebody else has number 7?
I don't know. But he's just not getting it.
Oh, well, he got 77. That's a cool number.
Yeah.
Now you better earn that 77, pal. Getting some playing time, so deserve it. All right, so I made a couple of small changes against the game for Viborg because we're at home and I feel slightly more comfortable in home games to make a change or two. Away games right now, they're tough, eh? Like the balance for home teams is really, really big now. And we're still winning our away games, but they're just closer than I'd like them to be. They're not comfortable. Angelo makes it 1-0. All right. Nice.
Look at that.
Early lead.
You can put him on the bench now.
2-0. Maybe. I'm going to swap him off at the 50th minute as long as we're up by 2 or more.
You were thinking about it.
Swapping him off now?
You
No,
had
no.
you,
I would never make an 8th minute substitution.
no.
Never.
Oh,
Halftime is the earliest I would ever do a substitution. And even then, I normally start the second half and then make the change immediately so that they at least go out there and run around a little bit.
I'm not afraid.
I know. I don't like making changes right at halftime, not even on injured players. It's funny. I'm like that. I have to start the second half,
Hmm,
then I will immediately make the change then. Because I don't like to do the team talk.
Interesting.
I don't like to do the player talk twice. I want to give them the get out there and kick ass talk, and you don't get to do that if you change them off
Hmm.
at halftime.
True.
So that's a big deal to me, is to be able to have that rah rah, go be an awesome player talk. Right, and this is the striker whose name I have a hard time pronouncing. So I think we decided to call him Gog. That's what somebody said. We're just going to nickname him Gog. Angelo makes it 2-0. He's like, I scored again. Sub me off. And I'm like, no. Play till halftime and I'll
We're
take you off.
0-0 right now.
Oh, try scoring. It's really fun.
Thanks, coach.
No problem.
Thanks.
No problem at all. Just get a goal or two and that sorts itself out. Yeah. Angelo's the captain for this game too. Interesting. Didn't know he was captain material. Who is my captain? I don't even remember off the top of my head who the captain of my team actually is. It's not Angelo, is it? No, that doesn't seem likely. I almost never name a striker captain if I can help it.
How come?
I don't know. I just traditionally think of captains on teams as midfielders or defenders. Well, here's a penalty, so Angelo should get his hat trick. Because he doesn't miss 2 penalties in a row, and he missed the last one against you, so he will score this one.
That was very...
And he did. Because I've never seen him miss 2 in a row, ever.
I don't ever recall him missing, to be honest.
He's missed a couple every now and then, just not too many. But there he has a hat trick, so I can give him a breather after halftime. He has earned it.
That didn't work. That's not working. Okay. Good job, Doak.
Hiroshige also needs... Hiroshige, sorry. Gosh, it's hard to say his name. Hiroshige also needs to come off. He's looking tired, but I think he's played every minute of every game so far this season. So, did Angelo just make it 4-0? Yes, he did. So it's Angelo 4 by Viborg 0.
All right, we're up 1-0.
Yay! See, scoring. It works. It's the best possible advice there is. I know you do that to me sometimes. It's funny. Especially I'm like, oh, you see, you take the ball and you put it into the... Yes, Jacob. That is exactly how that's done.
Oh, they're going more attacking now.
I'm going to put out Grau because he gets a chance to play today. And Alfred. 2 changes immediately into the second half.
I think one of the light bulbs just went out.
Uh-oh. Now you're going to have less ideas.
That's unfortunate.
That you'll have less ideas? I agree. I like most of your ideas. They're pretty great.
Oh my god, it is 65-7.
Yeah. They're having no mercy, are they? I put it on a mini browser because I just had to see this. I'm just like, this is an absolute shellacking.
It is.
This is where I get to inappropriate say it's a beating of biblical proportions.
It's the national championship game.
Oh yeah, I went there. Oh god, please don't strike me with lightning. That's a crazy game. It's what that is. It's not what you're expecting, is it?
Nope.
Well, those guys did good just getting there. I mean, they're going to have to take some solace in that one. But they're also going to
I
go down
guess
in
so.
history as the team that lost by the most amount of points in that particular final.
Exactly.
Yeah, it will be the worst ass kicking of all time. I think Navy took the last big loss like that, or somebody like that. Anyway, it's just I can't fathom being that team at the moment or the coach of that team. Like how would you feel? You'd just be like, oh, at least we got here. Like you could do that, but I think you'd be too mad. You'd just be too mad.
What did I say? 65-7.
Yeah. Wait, did they score that first
Oh,
7 points?
do you mean did they score first?
Yeah.
Is that your question?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
Because they got 7 points at some point. So, they had one successful offensive drive. Was it the first one? Because that would just be way too funny. I'm sorry.
We're looking for
The box score.
scoring summary.
Mhm.
No,
No.
they didn't.
Okay.
It was Georgia was up 10-0.
Okay. So it was 10-7 at one point,
Yeah,
which at
which
that
is
moment was the closest
crazy.
it will ever be. Ever.
Oh,
Oh. Yeah, you're watching my game. Oh, your game's done.
yeah.
And so you came in to make sure I didn't get my clean sheet. Okay.
um.
Showed up and jinxed me. What a guy.
Oh, so what I wanted to talk to you about.
Uh,
Do you watch Fear the Walking Dead?
yes.
I don't remember if you did.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm on season 3.
Okay.
Right, I
I've
watched a
I've
lot of it.
I've watched that. I haven't watched the most recent 2 seasons, but go ahead.
Okay, so season 3 is when they're in the ranch and then the ranch gets overrun.
That's not Fear the
Basically,
Walking Dead. That's The Walking Dead.
no, it's Fear the Walking Dead. It's with Abigail and
Oh,
Jake and
yeah.
and
Okay.
the old owner.
Right. So all of those people don't
Uh,
matter.
well, I know. I've been told that they'll basically die
It's a
at
whole new
some point.
cast now. Morgan is the main character
I
now. That's when it's good.
Yeah, I just don't like. Do you remember any of that?
Yeah.
That those bits?
Yeah.
So Jake, who's the more timid son of the old rancher dude,
Mhm.
I almost want to call him racist. I'm gonna call him the racist rancher.
You were not wrong.
Uh, uh, gets killed.
Mhm.
It's just what I don't like about the show right now is that they need stupid. They need people to do stupid stuff to advance the plot.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Nope.
I don't think that makes a good show
Nope.
when you continuously have to do stupid stuff to advance a plot.
That's right. Regular Walking Dead suffered from that very same thing until they replaced the writers, and those very same writers also replaced the Fear the Walking Dead writers. Fear the Walking Dead is really,
Mm,
really good once Morgan becomes the main character.
fine.
Everything prior to that, though, was just like, why did we bother with any of this shit? And the answer is to get
That's
basically two main characters. Well, not even main
yeah.
characters. Two reasonably good recurring characters come from that. That's it. But they're not even main characters. Like it's the Hispanic guy. What's his name? I can't remember right off the top of my head. He's real tough.
Daniel.
Daniel. He is a good recurring character all throughout the show, and he's badass.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how many times
Okay.
you think Daniel's dead. Daniel he comes back, and he does something
So
super
I'm gonna
badass.
so I'm gonna ask to not spoil anything
I
else
won't.
because that just tells me that he doesn't die at all.
Well, okay.
So I gotta catch up. I gotta catch up.
I'm just giving you
I'm
one stinking character to root for, just a little bit. That's it.
he's right now with me. He's kind of like in and out. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
I like the fact that he's a
Yeah,
badass,
and he is.
right?
Yeah, he's tough.
Um,
Yeah.
I don't really know any negatives that I have on him at the moment. So
No, there really isn't too many. He's I don't know, bit intolerant of people that are stupid, but I mean
sure,
that's normal and natural for the situation he's in. He's like, stupid people do stupid things that could get us killed, and he's all about not getting killed. That's kind of his whole
yeah,
persona,
absolutely.
And it's like, yeah, and so like when they do things in the show where you think he's dead and you find out that he's not, sometimes it's just like, oh come on, quit bringing characters back to life that we think are dead, because they did that one at the exact same time as Glenn in The Walking Dead with the dumpster
Mm,
thing. you know, I don't
2026.
know if you,
Yeah, no,
yeah, the
absolutely.
dumpster thing was when you were watching it week to week. I was watching it week to week when that happened, right? And then it's like three
I
weeks
was
later before you find out that Glenn wasn't dead. 3 fucking weeks they made you wait.
yes.
And then you're like, yay, Glenn lived. Maybe he'll live. And then they introduce Negan. It's like, ah, they still fucking killed Glenn. Assholes. Oh, well. Walking Dead's over. I haven't watched the final season yet. I'm going to soon.
It's on. I know you don't have it, but it's on Netflix
I
now.
don't watch. I have Netflix. What do you mean? I don't have it? I have, of course, I have Netflix. I just don't pay for it. It's just,
Okay.
I don't pay for TV. I just download everything. Like, what the hell? Why pay money for stuff you can get for free? I've never understood it.
Why is this messed up? Delete, cancel. It undeletes it. Interesting.
What did it undelete?
There we go. One of my squad selections,
Oh,
25, 26.
you deleted it and it undeleted it. That's not helpful.
So it's weird. So
I'd say
are you if you're looking at my screen now,
I am.
and I go to manage squad selections,
Hmm.
if I hit delete, it'll delete it, right? So it's not here anymore. But I hit cancel, so it doesn't actually delete it,
Right.
and here it is.
Yeah, you hit cancel, so you have to hit OK for it to actually
Yeah,
be deleted.
yeah. I thought it deleted it like right then and there.
No, you still have to tell them it's OK.
Give him consent to cancel it.
Hey, Jacob, it's OK.
Yes.
On multiplayer, you have access to your squad but can't advance play yet. What? I don't understand what you're saying. You have access to your squad, yeah, but you can't
Oh,
advance
didn't
play. We Play advances when we both hit continue. I'm unsure what you mean here with your question.
we need money?
Poorly phrased. That's okay. I was just trying to understand. I'd like to help. You need
I
money.
love you.
You need money. Uh,
Stop it.
how much money do you need? I got some money to spend.
25 million.
I do not have 25 million. Get out of here. There isn't a player on your team I would pay 25 million for. Wait, that's not true. But they're not yours. Hey, there isn't a player on your team that you own that I would pay 25 million for.
I got the. Oh, Matt made a bet on the college football game.
Oh, but he didn't bet on the Christian team.
He bet on one of the. No, he did,
Oh,
which I find ironic considering he's.
smart.
Anyhow, uh, he bet on one of the TCU players to
Yeah.
score 2 touchdowns.
Okay.
And as we all know, TCU only scored 1 touchdown the whole game.
Uh huh. Well, and it probably wasn't even that player.
Oh, and his one of his friends, I guess, is a TCU fan, and no, is a Georgia fan.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Oh, mentoring review. I need some determined players.
Player of the month, Angelo. What a surprise. Young player of the
Is
month,
it?
Amar. A
Come on, are they really surprises?
little bit.
Okay.
Angelo's not that much of a, he's not that consistent. He has big games and then disappears for a while. He's a lot like your striker, but I don't worry because I have other people who can score.
I mean, I do too. I
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
expect my striker to score a
You
bunch.
want him to score like 2 goals a game, and it's just wow. Wow. Just go buy Haaland and be done with it, you know, like that. I'm trying to remember. Like, I don't remember a time that we've ever played, like even in the Ireland thing, where you've ever had a goal a game striker. But somehow it's always your expectation.
No, because of Mombungo, who was a 2 goals a game
He
striker.
was not. He ended up. He didn't even have a goal a game. He just scored a lot, but his
Oh,
average was
yeah.
still under a goal a game because
Yeah,
nobody expected him to score at all. And then he still
that's
like got
true.
a goal here and a goal there, and it was funny every time because it was a meme at that point. But no, he still never had more goals than he did games.
You want to fact check that?
Yeah, don't have
I
the
don't think
save
we
anymore.
can, actually.
I don't have the
Yeah.
save anymore, but we did stream the very last couple of. You didn't have Mombongo then at the end. Never mind.
No.
I was like gonna say no. You
He's
were down
not
a division. He didn't go to the
he's
Premier League.
not what's his name?
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name? Hogan? On Patrick Hogan?
Hoban.
Hoban.
Hoban. Yeah.
Yeah. Where I just kept him on as a coach.
Yeah. No. 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 Well, Mombongo wasn't close to retirement. He was actually somewhat relatively young. He just
True.
wasn't anywhere near the skill set for the division you were playing him in, but he still kept scoring. Which was amazing to me that he was able to score as much as he did. But he had the physicals, and I guess that's all he needed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's why they say when you're playing in lower divisions, just look for people with good physicals. Nothing else really matters. It's kind of true. Although you still had him scoring in like League One, so it's like
Yeah.
by then the other attributes start to matter a little bit more, but apparently not as much in that particular save.
So these uniforms are so similar. The only distinction are the pants.
You'd think that they would have chosen a different color.
Yeah,
Wow,
right?
that's outrageous. You don't know
It's
who's
okay.
you don't know
Camilo scored.
you don't know who's got the ball unless you're staring at everyone's butt. Damn.
Well, I mean, I'm okay with that. Others might not be.
I mean, the ball's at their feet. That's what I'm watching 90% of the time when I watch football anyway, is where's the ball? You know, I don't spend a lot of time looking at the jerseys. I really don't.
All right, so we're up 1-0,
Yep, nice.
which
Camilla.
is nice to
You
see.
know that guy who scores every now and then, but it isn't enough. Got it. Yeah.
It's not enough. Yep,
And it's
it's not.
never enough.
He's got to score two.
Two more.
He's got to score
A hat
2
trick a
more.
game. Nothing less.
Yep. Anything else, I'm disappointed. But like I said, it's not the fact that he doesn't score a lot; it's the fact that he misses the sitters, like just complete sitters. Like
Angelo does
anybody,
that to me too, and it's whatever. He just scored, by the way, Angelo. So 1-0 here. But yeah, no, I get it. Even the best strikers miss
they
the
are.
odd sitter. Come on, like you just gotta laugh it off and hope that they get it on the next strike. He's never going to have 100% shooting percentage either. That's another unrealistic expectation.
Okay, 99% though.
Oh my
Unrealistic.
god. No, yes it is. The best strikers hit what, 60, 70% of their strikes?
Well, he's at 100% right now.
Well, I mean, there you go. So he should just stop shooting altogether and you'll be happy because he's got a goal per game and he's got 100% shooting percentage there.
You want to know what that means, right?
That
He gets his steak
he
dinner
gets a steak
tonight.
dinner tonight. Yeah, that's
Yep.
good. Yeah, Angelo has put me in the lead, so that's nice. I don't know how many shots he has, but I don't care because he has a goal.
Oh, see, even that we were 6 yard box, and he toe pokes it to the goalkeeper.
It happens. Maybe the ball just was too far ahead of his foot. Oh yeah, right. I'm not supposed to defend him. God, that guy sucks. Man, he's horrible.
There we go. Demar scores.
All of your teams lead the league in shots off target. It happens, but you could also tell them to shoot less often. It's a thing.
Yeah, so that's what I have on all mine. Is to shoot less often because then they'll take higher percentage shots.
Yeah, but
It's extremely frustrating
you're still going to have a
to
lot
see.
of missed shots. Like right now, I have 2 on target out of 8 attempts, but it happens. It's just nothing. It has more to do with what the other team's doing as well. Like if they play really defensively, and as we see here, they're playing reasonably defensive. They got 4 at the black plus a defensive midfielder, plus they had a ball winner and a box to box. So to me, that's a pretty defensive formation. They just switched their ball winner to a CM. My left back is really injured, but I'm trying to let him finish out the first half. I shouldn't. I hate making
Who's
him.
this game against for you again?
Uh, I don't remember.
That's not a team. I'll check in a second myself.
That's not a team. Like Olympiacos. Sorry, I didn't know what
There we go.
OSFP was. Olympiacos. It's over here. Thank you for this skin. It's got some nice things like this. Yeah, Olympiacos is who I'm playing. I expect to win.
No
I do,
problem.
but it's still a close game. And well, it's the Champions League. Everybody's decent. I have 3 on target out of 14 attempts, so I could be right there in your frustration. But I look at their formation and they're playing very defensively, so I'm bound to get less shots on target. Maybe your team is really good. Like they have good players. The other teams play defensively against you. If that's the case, slow down the pace of your game, and you'll have more on target.
Okay.
I'm going to tell them. Oops, dressing room. I was talking to Plastic because he says that he leads the league in attempts missed. It's like if a team sits back on you, slow the pace of the game down. You get a lot more shots on target doing that. I'm not worried about doing that though. I don't often change the pace of my game.
We got a penalty. Goalkeeper, come on up.
Is it 2-0? It's 2-0. This goalkeeper gets to take
Yes,
a
sir.
penalty.
I would have given to him if it was 1-0.
True. It's 1-0, and I'm like, 55 minutes. Do I praise my team at 1-0? Then I look down and realize Olympiacos hasn't even had an attempt at goal. I'm like, yeah, I'm praising my team. That's
Torkelton steps up,
good defense.
slots it in.
You always tell me before I see the result.
My goalkeeper has scored a European goal.
Wait, what country was he playing in when he was in the league game?
Are you not talking to me?
Yeah, I am.
Oh, what was it?
What country was he in when he scored a league goal? What continent, rather? He was still in Europe, damn it.
Wow. You know what I meant.
He's got 2 European goals now.
You know damn well what I
He
meant.
wasn't in North America. He wasn't in Asia. He wasn't in Australia. I guess not enough people know that Australia is its own continent.
Not enough people know that the capital is in fact Canberra and not Sydney or Melbourne.
The capital of Australia?
Yeah. It's not Sydney, it's not Melbourne.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know that, did you?
I thought it was Melbourne. Yeah, no, I didn't. No, yep. I'm
It's
among those people.
Canberra.
And I'm good at knowing capitals. Like, I know the capital of every U.S. state, and I don't fucking care about them. But it's just something I had to learn when I was a kid because I think it was a punishment. Honestly, I think
I was gonna say.
one of my
I
teachers
mean,
made me learn them all, and now I know them all. God damn it.
I can understand provinces for for you,
Yeah,
but
yeah, I know all the
the
provinces,
states,
obviously, but yeah. I mean, that's the thing
I
is
know
the capital of Canada isn't Toronto.
it's Ottawa.
Yeah, right?
I know all the provinces in Canada. I couldn't tell you their capitals. I could probably guess them.
I think you'd have a hard time, honestly. Some of our capitals for our provinces are just like, what? Why? Yeah, like you think BC and everybody'd say Vancouver, and it'd be like, no, the little town next to it, Victoria. Like,
Oh well, I would have failed there
see,
then.
it's like, what? What? Why? Okay, because the first thing most people would do is pick the biggest city in the province, and you're going to be wrong more
Sure.
often than not.
Okay, maybe I don't know the capitals then.
Yeah, like you would know Alberta because in this case, it is true. It's Edmonton. Like that one you're going to get right. But with most of our provinces, the
Wait,
biggest city is
I have
not
the,
the capital.
is Regina a capital?
It is.
It is awesome. That is fantastic.
Well done. Of Saskatchewan.
I only know that because of Matt, actually,
Oh, okay.
because when he first found out that there was a city in Canada named Thank You Plastic,
There's
uh,
no city named
that
Thank You
there was
Plastic anywhere.
uh,
Okay, so
um,
Regina. uh,
yeah,
so let's see.
pretty
Herslov played
much.
38 minutes. He had a 7 rating with 2 interceptions, and he completed 100% of his tackles. That's not bad. He did okay. I have him scouted so I can get updates on how he does. He didn't play terribly. Scouts agree. He
That
did okay. He had a decent game. He didn't make any glaring
was
mistakes, and that's enough for me. Because I know if he makes mistakes on your team, you're going to notice them. And the last thing he wants is to be noticed. If you're playing defense on Jacob's team, the thing you want to do is not be noticed.
I mean,
Be
true. That is
invisible.
very true.
Be as invisible as you can be. If you have to make him notice you, do it for scoring goals. But even then, you'll never score enough for him to be happy. Not even as
You
a
want to know
defender.
something I realized in my tactic
What's that?
that I that one of my center backs is a stopper. Stopper?
I never do that. That staggers. It ruins the line.
I know.
Yep.
I don't know why I did that.
Mm. Trying something
Maybe
new.
I can go back.
Just,
Well, eh, like I said, I couldn't tell you.
yeah. Like even on my 3 at the back for a while, I had my central defender on cover, and as I watched that progress, I was like, it really just ruins the shape of the line. They play better in a line, so I put him on defend like everybody else, and it's been a lot better. I just put him to mark their other team's lone striker when they have a lone striker. That has made a bigger difference than anything. If I played team with more than one striker, well, I just hope that my back 3 can compensate, and usually they do. I think I get scored on the most by teams that have more than one striker. I think that's might not be true, but I should check.
Well, I scored on you twice, and I only have one striker.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay, just making sure.
I was there. Remember?
Yep.
Funny stuff. Christensen excited by inform. Anders Christensen. Why are you excited by Lingby? Oh, because you played here 10 million years ago. Okay. I actually didn't know Anders Christensen played for Lingby. Would you look at that? From '05 to 2012. Then he went to Northland. Then he went to Chievo. Then he went to Malmo. For a long time, he was in Malmo. Now he's playing in Saudi Arabia. Say
Do I
hi.
have
Say hi to Pinaldo for me.
10.0 training rating? Gotta love it.
Mm.
Two 10.0s.
Ooh, just
It's
freaking
like
out.
Christmas came early
Yeah, that's good stuff.
or late, depending on
Your perspective.
what you want to take it as. Yeah.
Yeah. Like my old teacher when I came in late and he said, "You're late." I said, "No, I'm early for
I'm
tomorrow." And he thought that was so funny, he let me off the hook. It
I don't know
worked.
if I could get away with that.
I did. It's just the way you say it. You gotta be. I don't know.
I'm late. Oh no, I thought I was early for
So
tomorrow.
he's like, "You're late." I'm like,
But
"No, I'm early for tomorrow." uh, Somehow, some way, he thought that was funny enough to let me off the hook. I was just being silly because that's what I do sometimes, but he was good with it.
uh-huh.
Yeah. But then, after about 4 months in that class, he saw my grades and he no longer cared when I showed up. He's like, "You're not
Seems
even."
like your
He's like,
youth
"You're not even
programs are busy.
trying, are you?" I'm like, "No, not really." Why?
Um, so in terms of youth prospects, Kaiser came in our first intake,
Yep,
which was nice.
he's been
First
great.
intake, yeah,
Yeah, he's been great.
he's been doing very well. Salik has come in as well, but he's not going to go anywhere. Uh, Ty wants Sivstrup, which
Dus, Findus.
I might sell. And Findas, you want?
No, no, Findus is also a good one that came in your first intake.
He did.
Yeah,
He did. You're right.
yeah,
I forgot. It's because
I
he's from the
know.
Faroe Islands.
He's also on my short list, so I know exactly what he's
Uh,
doing at all times.
any other good ones? Let's see. Are you? Oh, well,
uh,
good goalkeepers
you've
as usual.
had a couple of really good intakes, some decent prospects. Yeah.
hmm
Um,
I'm really,
Sorry.
I'm really trying to just have a lot of players in my U19s and just bring them to the B squad at some point. Because the B squad plays like maybe 15 games in the entire season, which is obviously not enough.
No, I have been throwing up
Uh,
more friendlies for them.
anyone else?
Jorgen
I think
Nielsen.
that's really it.
Jorgen Nielsen.
Really?
It's
I
on,
haven't been playing him
it's on
much.
my short list. Is all I'm saying. He looks good.
You
And then
can take him
you have
off.
that one goalkeeper, Strandberg.
Yeah, I just Strandberg,
Yeah, but yeah, Jorgen Nielsen
but
was another one
he's
that looks
also
like
only
he might be
16.
decent. I know they're just kids. Jorgen Nielsen's only 17, but he's looking like he could be
Yeah,
good, potentially. And this is all off the top of my damn head. I should
you
just look
know
at my
what?
short list. Why don't I just look at my fucking short list? Like, stop breaking my brain over this.
And let me show you as well. Our youth facilities are not the greatest.
There's Nielsen. I remembered him. You had another guy
Oh,
that I
but
didn't add.
our youth
He
recruitment is 19.
Noah Fredrickson on your under 19s, the central defender, was another one that my scouts keep saying, "Hey, take a look at this guy," even though he's not
Yeah,
on my
why
short
is
list.
he's not on my there we go. But my board will not let me increase my youth facilities whatsoever.
That makes
I
no
have
sense.
no idea why.
You need more money, potentially.
Hmm?
I don't know. Just a
But
thought.
why let them increase the training facilities?
Your guess is as good as mine, if not better, depending. Who is this guy, and why is he suddenly 4.5 star potential? Oh, guess you have another goalkeeper that looks okay. He's an A rating from my scouts.
um,
Where did he come from?
you can do both, but I haven't had the option since the second season to even
Right, shit. I'm sitting here
check,
trying to do my
pick it
lineup.
off.
You got me distracted by your Utes. Now I got to get my lineup in order over here. I'm going to play
And if we
all
look at
backups today because it's time.
board requests, can we sort this? No. Can we go back a season? No, we can't. So like here we're improving the training facilities, but I don't have youth facilities at all. I'm just happy that our junior coaching is as high as it is.
Yeah, you are. All right, what other backups need to come in here? Wait, Bardrum, what are you doing? What are you doing, you silly person? Um,
Should really be having Kaiser in this role right here.
Cars
Do we
promoted.
sell any of our youth prospects at all? I don't think so.
Clark needs
Um,
to play.
it just stinks because I know at some point I'm gonna get better and better youngsters, and then our youth players may not be able to play.
Yeah, that's when you have to start loaning them or selling them, depending.
Yep.
You got to make some hard choices when it comes to having too many good young players. Your first world problems
Hmm.
really start to take a toll.
Hmm.
I love having that problem myself. It's like I have too many good young players. I remember saying it last year playing in Ireland. I remember saying those words. I have too
Yes.
many good young players. I don't know what to do with them all. And you're like, sell me some. So I did. You're going to have 23 for now. Hopefully, I can give a debut to my new French defender today.
Good.
Debut? That's the goal in French, isn't it? That would be le bout.
Yeah.
But, le bout. In hockey, the Quebecois people are like, le bout. They're great. They're really excited when people score.
Okay. Let's see if we can win 5 in a row. You think we can do it against the 12th place team?
Yeah, of course you
No
can win.
less.
Five wins in a row. Is that what you just said?
All competitions. No, I played you. How can I have done that?
I was gonna say, didn't we get a draw?
Oh, it goes left to right, not right to left.
Well, it's still an undefeated streak, so it's great either way. But
Yep.
I was pretty sure I didn't lose to you. Should have, but I
You
didn't.
should have. Where did you have Hall playing? Do you remember? Was it a midfield
Yeah, I
position?
played him central midfield. You said you
Okay.
signed him to play wingback or something. I'm like, yeah, he can play a lot of places, but he just wasn't very good.
Torkelson just pretty much scored on his own net.
Yeah, I just did not like Hall at all. He not a good enough player attribute wise.
We didn't like Taylor Hall either. It's okay.
His rate, yeah, no, his rating is basically based on how many positions he can play. It's the only reason he even has any stars,
Gotcha.
because his attributes are actually bad. But Taylor Hall, geez, speaking of that, so I'm playing franchise hockey manager lately, and oh my god, all I
Okay.
want is a decent hockey sim. Why can't somebody make an okay hockey simulation? Like, I'm so
Hang
pissed
on.
off. So
Wow.
the end of the first season, okay, Connor McDavid
Hmm.
doesn't even finish in the top 10 in scoring, and he played all 82 games.
Jeez.
Neither did Drysaitel. He played 79 games, didn't finish in the top 10. Ridiculous, right? Like that alone should just be
Hmm.
like, what the fuck? The Detroit Red
Yeah,
Wings win the
absolutely.
President's Trophy and the Stanley Cup. The Detroit Red Wings finished first and won the Stanley Cup. Dylan Larkin was second in scoring.
Wow.
Jacob Verana, who in real life right now is on waivers, won the scoring title.
Well, goes to show you it's definitely a simulation.
Who won the goal race? Taylor fucking Hall. And I was just like, this could get worse. What the hell? Except for Arvid Soderblom. Ever heard of him? No, me
Uh,
neither.
no.
He was some goalkeeper for the Blackhawks. Won the Vesna.
Wow.
Yeah.
Huh.
So the second season, I'm like, okay, I got to give this another try, just because I've got, like maybe this is just a one-off. Second season, Ovechkin wins the Art Ross, the scoring title. Yep, 38-year-old Ovechkin, and he had more assists than goals. Suddenly, he's a playmaker at 38 years old. Jacob Verana finished second in the scoring this time instead of winning it.
Okay.
Okay.
Huh.
The next highest scorers in the league were Kopitar, Marchessault, and then Larkin. Okay. So these are all good
Wow.
players, but this is the top five scorers. Again, McDavid and Drysdale still not even in the top 20, both healthy. Neither of them cracked 80 points.
Yikes.
Yeah. Who won the
I
Vezina?
think we need to talk. I don't
Stolars
know.
for Chicago.
Oh,
Anthony Stolars, another Chicago Blackhawk goalie. But
I think he's actually from my hometown or close to it.
I'm just like,
Believe it or not.
this is the most ridiculous hockey simulation I've ever seen. It's comically awful. So yeah, that's my take on franchise hockey manager right now. It has no semblance of reality in any shape or form. And it's really disappointing because I mean, even just the tiniest amount of semblance of reality is all I'm looking for. I could live with one of those things happen. Like, okay, fine, the Red Wings won the President's Trophy. What? Whatever. You know, even maybe Dylan Larkin winning the scoring race, even though in real life he's on waivers right now. You know, maybe, but then the goalkeeper thing and the Stanley Cup and just everything. You know, McDavid not being in the top 10, and in the second season not even in the top 20, despite playing every game. Hi, Wayne. Yeah, this is real life right now, and this is what I have to deal with. So
Oh my god, I can tell it's really giving you frustrations.
I spent a lot of hours on it trying to just make the best of it, but that's
It
so
doesn't work.
it's so ridiculous. I mean, I'm playing as the Devils. You know, and Jack Hughes is a
Uh-huh.
good player. He's scoring a few goals for me, just like in real life. I'm like, yay, at least that's somewhat reality. I missed the playoffs twice in a row, and they still haven't fired me. I'm like, yeah, that's somewhat realistic. But I think, and I have a theory based on what I've been watching, is I think the head researcher for that game is a Detroit Red Wings fan, and he just absolutely overrated them. Like they're really good in season 2 as well, and of course, you know Larkin and the other guy they're in the top 5 scorers again, and I'm just like, okay, so I think the game is just researched by a Red Wings fan, that or by somebody who's literally never watched hockey a second in their life. One or the other.
Well, how is your game going? Are you winning?
I am
I
up.
assume you
I'm
are.
I'm up 2-0, so it's a good assumption.
Oh, look, the light came back on.
Oh,
Ah,
now you can have ideas again. But yeah,
that's a good
just
pass.
all I'm asking for is a decent hockey simulation. I like Eastside Hockey Manager still, but it's kind of it's old.
It's
I
outdated.
tried to play it and I'm just like, this is dry as paint for a sports game now.
Hmm.
At least it simulates the game well, but it just you get no immersion in it whatsoever. Even Franchise Hockey Manager has very little immersion. You know, it's based on Out of the Park's engine, so I expected it to have at least some immersion because Out of the Park does, but no, it has none of the feeling of the depth
Huh.
whatsoever. I don't expect it to be as deep because hockey's not a purely statistical driven game like baseball, but it has nothing for immersion. So
Okay, so we just took a 2-1 lead.
well, that's what I'm saying though, Wayne, is that I just played it and I'm playing as the New Jersey Devils because that's my team. But the Edmonton Oilers, McDavid didn't even finish in the top 10 in scoring. He played every game. He wasn't injured or anything, and he didn't even finish in the top 10 in scoring. The second season, he didn't even finish the top 20. Like, Wayne's suggestion was maybe the key is to make the game that favors the local team when they download a specific IP group. So like it reads your IP. It's like, oh, you're near Edmonton. Let's make the Oilers good in the game. The IP list
All right,
might
so
also.
what did you say? You said
Uh,
your favorite save was FM19, making a Real Betis and a super club
oh,
with
neat.
feeder clubs, aka like City. Oh, like City does. So this was FM19 signing 11-ish, 15 to 16-year-olds each season and progressing through a conveyor belt. Yeah, you can't really do that much anymore.
No, it's not as easy to do anymore.
No.
It's neat though. Good idea. Sounds
Oh
fun.
yeah,
Sounds fun.
I think a lot of people took advantage of it too in the older FMs.
My all-time favorite save to this day is our Ireland save last year. It's like
Yeah,
that was the most fun I'd ever had doing a really hard challenge.
it was a lot of fun.
I only
It
won one
was.
Champions League, but I had fun even getting anywhere in the Champions League. I got to 3 finals. You know, only
Yes, you did,
only won one. But when I
and you also won
lost,
a World Cup.
even when I lost in the final, though, I was just like, that was still a great run every time. I'm like, that was amazing. Even being
Yeah,
knocked
I
out in the
think
first
because
or
you.
second round, by Manchester United or PSG or whatever, it's just like, man, it was still a good run.
I think it's because you didn't really expect to go
No,
far.
yeah, and that's why I think I'm going to end up liking this one too because
Hang on,
it's similar.
where's these?
Even my most recent Champions League run is like getting into the knockout round. That was amazing. I enjoyed every
Mhm.
second of that.
I expect you to be able to do it again.
I know you do. Your expectations are much higher than mine.
Yeah.
I have 2 wins so far in the Champions League. So, oh, you forgot to keep your clean sheet. Darn it. Next time. Next time.
Did you keep a clean sheet?
I did.
Damn it.
I know. I know. I've caught up to you in clean sheets now. We are now tied. Simon and Torkeldsen, the two goalkeepers you were after, and I ended up pipping Simon from you, and you
The
got
better of the
Torkeldsen, and
two.
it's just been fine. He's been good. He made that one error, but we'll forgive him because he had the most clean sheets. So it's a simulated
Let's
arena,
see.
still has 80% empty seats. Yeah,
I
right,
ran I
right.
ran it into the ground by losing my homegrown captain and not being able to make registration. I had to quit the save, and I was so ashamed. Oh,
Aw,
there weren't really wonder kids, but I got more into the youth development and working the B team. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to make a point of in this save is to be more cognizant of my B team and my under 19s team.
well, you don't. Well, in the
Um,
last save, you didn't have to because any of your good youth players, I just yoinked them from you and developed them for you.
shut up.
Yeah, he did undervalue his youth intakes last year. This year he won't do that again. I know he won't.
Ramsey loses the ball yet a freaking again. What else is new?
He's not playing well for you lately, huh? I guess captaincy was too much pressure for him.
I'm a sucker for building a club. I ruin my own 30-minute attempts. I'm the same way. I have trouble going from one club to another
Uh huh. Journeymans are
unless I get
hard to do.
fired.
As soon as you land at one team and you're just like, this is fun, you never want to leave that team. It's like, well, this isn't a journeyman anymore. I've never had a good journeyman either.
I think people you have to like impose a rule
Yeah.
where you need to like always take um yeah, we do have big hearts. You need to take all the interviews that come your way, and if you get a contract to offer more than say 30% of your wages, you have to take it. Because other than that, you're just not going to want to move on.
Yeah, but once you reach the top, you're not going to get that many raises. Easier one to
Well,
do is never take more than a 3-year contract. And once it ends, it ends. You have to leave.
true.
That's a good way to force yourself. Is like if you get a 1-year contract or a 2-year contract with a team, you're allowed to renew it once for 3 years, but then you have to leave. So 5 years is the most you'll ever spend at a single club. That's enough to build a team. It really is. It's just you're never going to see the youth come to fruition or any of that stuff. So you can take different avenues with it. I still
Mhm,
try to build up the youth for those teams so I can see them doing well later on.
mhm.
But you're not doing it for yourself at that point. Because how many real life managers ever see their youth academies come to fruition? Not too many.
Pep at City,
He's starting to
they were yeah,
just
but
now.
it's taken a long time.
Yeah.
It's taken a long
Well, it
time.
takes 5 to 6 years for a good academy to churn out some players from start to finish. So yeah, he's starting to see it now. Exactly, but there's not many. There's not many managers who get 5 to 6, 10 plus
Why?
years.
Why?
Alex Ferguson is an anomaly. Like you talk about all the youth academies he built up. Well, he's one of the few that ever got that opportunity.
Camilo scored.
Yeah, I see that.
Pep's an exception. Most actual clubs have a manager for maybe 18 months anymore. I know the fact that clubs don't keep the managers for more than two or three
Yeah,
seasons. It's
it's impatient and it's foolhardy.
yeah.
It's just silly. It really is. Yeah, you want to build a project, you build a project. Like it's not like Ferguson was great at the start. He wasn't. He took over a shit team
Mm-mm,
and he built it up
mhm.
slowly over years. But that's what you have to do is give them a chance. Nowadays, managers don't even get to pick their own players that they sign. It's like they're almost just they're just head coaches at this point.
I think a lot of people forget that. I think
Mhm.
yeah, our team's playing well with our backups, which is nice to see. But I think a lot of people realize that I don't, as far as I'm aware, United wasn't great
No,
when Ferguson
no, they were shit.
went to the club.
Yep.
Yeah, so
It took them a lot of
all
years
the
to build them
dominant.
into a competitive team.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it was also against the last place team, so I kind of expected to win, even with a bunch of parrots out there or something.
Was it at home or away?
Home.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a good time to play your backups. I played at home to eighth place teams, so I was fairly confident in that. In there,
Now we have national break, right?
my French defender, who I paid 10.5 million for, got his debut today, and
Goes both ways. We have people at Celtic who left on their back.
Gog
They've
scored a
been
brace.
running things for 20 years. Huh.
I'd love to see more teams hang on to managers for 10 plus years, unless they're in the relegation zone. Then I understand. If you're fear of you getting relegated, fire your manager. But if you're a
But
middling club, let them build.
I think that has to come with expectations on how, like, if you're a team that's expected to get relegated, you should probably keep your manager.
True,
No?
maybe. I don't know. I'd just like to see some
Hypothetical.
managers stick around longer, a lot longer. It's ridiculous how they have it now. The revolving door of managers. Teams never really formulate an identity. It's like, what is United's biggest problem at the moment? They don't have an identity anymore.
Hmm.
They're not letting somebody build that club up. They're just like, nope, you have to win right now. Now, 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 now. It's like, let me build the team.
Yeah, and especially if you have a new manager that wants to shake things up
Yeah,
and change how things were ran,
yeah.
it's gonna take time.
But then I hate how, like some of these managers, they get to help pick out some players and they're not good instantly. So they're just like, yeah, no, you built your team. Bye. Like Tottenham's the
Mm.
worst for that. Then like two or three changes based on what the manager wants. And if it doesn't instantly bear results, they're out. Like give them a few more chances at this, maybe a couple. I mean, you only have two good players on your team in total. Tottenham, you know, what do they want?
So, what games do you have coming up
I don't play.
internationally? That's not a primary
Sorry,
tactic.
Estonia, then Wales. Yep. Then I have Midtjylland at the other side of the break.
Interesting. Plastic says unless you're a Premier League level club, you should be operating on 3-year cycles. In my opinion,
Unless you're a Premier level club.
a Premier League level club.
Oh, so Premier is the exception. So like Championship
Yeah.
and League One and League Three, League Two should operate on a 3-year cycle. Oh my God, Accrington would be so terrible without Coleman. I'm glad they've hung on to him for many, 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 many years. He's basically the only person who can do what he does.
Hmm.
Uh, so I don't know. They definitely wouldn't want to do a 3-year cycle at Accrington because they would be pants without him. He's one of those managers that
Big pants.
yeah, he's one of those managers that just I don't know why he doesn't get a shot from a really huge club. you know, he should have by now. They got some bigger ish clubs give him some chances, but
Oh, look at this.
success renews the
Recruitment
cycle, not the staff.
recruitment focus. Denmark. Every single player on Lingby.
Really
Yep.
nice. I've built a nice team. So
Yes,
far,
you
so good.
have.
So far, so good. I got a lot of young players that are still getting worked up. No, Stanley should never change their. They should keep John Coleman for as long as he wants to manage in football. That's my opinion on them because he's the only reason they are where they are. The minute he's gone, I guarantee you they're going back to non-league. Just successive demotions, inevitably. I've never seen a manager do so well on a shoestring budget. They still have the smallest budget in all of the professional pyramid, and they're in League One. They have a smaller budget than all of the League Two teams. Like, wow. They don't pay an individual player. I think they raised their individual cap to 1,500 a week is the most that they'll pay any individual player. It used to be 12 when they were in League Two. It was 1,000, but 1,500 per week. And if you look at most League Two and League One sides now, that's players on their bench make that. Yeah, Accrington can sign 3-year deals. Yeah, they've been doing it more and more lately. They've been trying to build more 3-year tenured players, even with team options for a fourth. They weren't for a long time doing it, but that's because of the revolving door of players they've had. Everybody who goes to Accrington does it as a stepping stone. But now they're
And the
starting to get more
second,
and more players signed to longer term. I mean, McConville's the only guy who came back, but he came back like at the end of his career ish. But he's still there, and he's been there what 6 years again now, 7. So he's a long term guy. Keneally's been there 5. But these guys are also getting older now, so it's neither here nor there. Sorensen, international duty. Oh no. Oh no. Beta. Available for
how
BT.
is Africa doing their playoffs, their World Cup qualifying?
I'm sure that I don't know. Oh, so many people are on international duty. What am I supposed to do about that?
What do you mean? What are you supposed to do?
You heard me. I have 2.
You're not playing an international game?
No, my B team. Sorry.
Nobody cares.
Who cares? I care. I care. This is what developing my players is all about. Is managing the minutes of my B team matters.
So only 6 teams appear to be going to the World Cup in 2026 from Africa.
Wow. It's even less now?
Yeah. No, it's up from 5.
Oh, 5 to 6. Okay. Woo!
That's messed up. You're going from 32 teams to 48 teams, and Africa only gets 1 extra spot.
That makes no sense.
Second place teams. Oh, sorry. They get 9 spots.
Oh, that's a little bit better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a little
That's
bit.
a lot better.
I was gonna say like that's actually outrageous, but okay, now it doesn't sound as bad.
Okay.
It's still not great, if I'm honest.
No.
It's still not great. I think they should have more spots than that still. But I'd like to see how
Yeah.
the balance worked out. Like who got the rest of the spots? Was it an even distribution of more?
Well, I mean, the North America has 6.
Hmm.
While you're in this game, I'll check.
Yeah, because I'm curious. Yeah, I've got my lineup figured out because this is the Danish Reserves League, and now I really care about who I'm putting out there because I'm going to catch
I'm on
up
the
to first.
I-5 corridor between Seattle and Vancouver. Bring on the World Cup. Very excited.
Because now I'm going to
Yeah.
get
So
my under 19s up to the top, or my B team. Sorry,
no,
the
don't do
reserves.
that.
Sorry, my
Don't.
reserves, not my under 19s. Is my reserves winning the reserve league? I think they might be.
I want to go out to. Is it Cascadia? Is that how you pronounce it? The Cascadia region.
Ooh, I gotta grab a new drink. 1 sec.
Um. Okay. I I I like Vancouver. I had a friend that played for the Whitecaps. I liked the Canucks when I was younger, and I rooted for Seattle when they came into MLS. Um,
Okay, got my new drink. Got rid of my garbage.
nice.
Let's go, Denmark national team. That is a penalty right there. Who's our penalty taker?
Hey, let's take a look at the rest of the leagues.
Oh, Jonas Wind. What? How did I forget that? No, you know what? Screw that. I want Christian Eriksen to take it. Yeah. Let's put in Eriksen for the penalty.
So PSG is 6 points behind first place.
Wow. Marseille is leading. Who's that next?
We'll check in a second. They lost to Lens.
Good. Just like in real life. That's funny. They're doing
All right,
really
so it's
well. Have you
Marseille's.
looked at the real life French standings? Little
No, I
surprising.
have not.
Okay, so Marseille. I can't see it.
The hosting was.
Rennes? And then Monaco?
Actually, don't know. Let me check to see all the hosts.
That's a surprising development though to see PSG in fourth. I don't think that'll last, but for now, let's enjoy it. Yeah, check the League One standings in real life. You might be a little surprised at who's up there. Because I know I am.
All right. So Canada, you have Toronto and Vancouver. Mexico, you have Mexico City, Guadalajara, and Monterrey. The U.S. has New York, Philly, Boston,
Correct.
Atlanta, Miami, Houston, Dallas, Kansas City, Seattle, San Fran, and Los Angeles. So, New York, Philadelphia are within driving distance. They're about 2 hours from each other.
God, the Whalers suck. Yep.
Um, Boston is about 4 hours from New York. But yeah, you're right. Toronto, not Toronto, Vancouver and Seattle are the only other cities that are like realistically within driving distance. How far is Dallas and Houston? Dallas to Houston is 3.5 hours.
2 if you drive drunk.
Yeah, so the eastern seaboard is very close. I would
Which
say
that's
so.
Texas. So
True, and it's all one road. It's all down I-45.
mm,
But yeah, so the eastern seaboard, I would say from Boston to DC. If you were to do Boston to DC, that's probably a 6 hour drive total. Let's look. Boston. All right, Boston to DC is 7 hours. And in between that, going from north to south, you have Boston, New York, Philadelphia, Baltimore, and DC. So you can get all those cities within 7 hours of each other. I mean, it's still a lot, but like if you had a month, you could easily do that and still sightsee in other cities in the Northeast. That's half the population of the West Coast. Yeah, it's megalopolis. I think they said there's 50 million people between Boston and DC. I don't remember, but New Jersey obviously is New Jersey is actually the most densely populated state. Let's go here. Uh, so wherever I get to go, there's gonna be traffic. Yeah. Let's see.
oh shit.
I'm in actually one of the least densely populated areas of the state, which is pretty cool.
So you're gonna check the League One standings,
Yes, sorry about that.
and it'll jump out at you right away. What does not belong. And plus, I sent you a video. I need you to watch later. I just need you to watch it because it's gonna make you laugh, and I love making you laugh. But yeah, France soccer League One. Check out the standings, and you're gonna be like, "What the hell?"
Oh, Len, wow.
Yeah, and they beat PSG earlier in the season too.
And they only have one loss.
Yeah, they're having an amazing season. Where the hell did they come from?
No idea.
Yeah, right.
Uh, yeah, but a lot of people like to leave Jersey though. It's too densely populated and the taxes are way too high.
It's true. I know lots of people from Jersey that left Jersey. Plus, you have to pump your own gas. I mean, or no, it's all you
No, you
don't
don't.
pump your gas. Sorry, it's
You
all
don't pump.
it's all service gas stations, and they charge you more for it, and you don't
Hmm.
get a choice. It's like the last place on earth that does that.
I think you're well, at least in the United States, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Because
Yeah,
it used to be Oregon as well, but they got rid of that
they got smart.
a couple years
Yeah,
ago.
people complained like I'd like to have cheaper gas and serve it myself, thanks. But no, Jersey's
They
got like a
still do.
law that's a thing. I'm like, what? They made that a law, an actual law. You have to.
I, I'm almost
Yeah.
I'm almost positive, plastic, that they went to self-service because there were so many memes on the internet of people not knowing how to pump their own gas and them accidentally filling their tanks with diesel
Oh, that's true.
as opposed to regular fuel.
Oh, that did happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I had the one friend from Jersey that lived here for a long time, and we had to go pump gas, and he's like, "Kate, how do I do it?" I'm like, "You can't be serious." And that's how I learned
It's funny because
about New
when
Jersey.
I went to school in Pennsylvania, I had to learn how to pump my own gas, and my friend thought it was so funny
Hmm.
that I didn't know how to pump my own gas.
Yeah, but you just
And
never done
so,
it. So I mean, yeah,
exactly. So she took me to Wawa and told me what to do. And she goes, "All right, go inside and say 20 on pump 7." Let's say that's where we were.
sure, yeah.
And I'm like, "What? That doesn't make any sense whatsoever."
Hmm.
And like, it just seems so foreign to me.
Yeah, because you just
So
never done
after
it.
that exchange,
Yeah.
yeah. So after that exchange, whenever I'm out of state, I always pay with a credit card,
Yes.
just so I don't have to go inside
Yeah.
and
That's what we do
talk to the
here. That's what
cashier.
we do here, even in
Yeah,
Canada. It's like having to walk inside and walk outside again, especially when it's cold. It's like, fuck that noise. I'm going to be outside for as little
yeah.
as humanly possible. Pump it in that credit card. Just
See,
boop, 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 boop. Stick
see
it in the
now,
thing, turn it on automatic, get back in the car for the 3 minutes it takes.
if it was a full service station, you wouldn't even have to get out of the car.
True. But that's the thing is a full service should be an option, not mandatory. That's my opinion on that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. I'm not saying full service is wrong. Oh no, no, no. Full service is great for people who want to pay the extra 15 cents a liter. I mean, it's a liter here, a gallon there, I guess,
Uh-huh.
for their gas to get full service. But having it be mandatory and being charged for it, no, that's just wrong. See, I don't like that.
So I understand where you're coming from.
That's my whole thing about that. It's not that I think full service is wrong, because I don't. I think full service is great for people who enjoy it, and you should. I have actually, we used to have Domos here, and Domo is full service. We don't have them anymore. But I have one friend who drives, but is handicapped, and he can't get out of the car to gas up his car. He can't,
Interesting.
physically can't.
I stand corrected.
So full service meant everything to him, and then they got rid of it. And now there's nothing but self serve here, and sadly, he also doesn't have the option.
Hmm. It's unfortunate.
Oregon did convert. New Jersey's the last one that has all full service. Oregon has some self service now. They're not all self service, obviously. Whoops, screwed up my game. But no, New Jersey's the last state that is all full service. Completely, 100%. And it's a law. Just it's yeah. I played, sometimes you play Trivial Pursuit and there's like weird laws is one of the categories. And yeah, that one came up. In New Jersey, it is illegal to. The answer was pump your own gas. Too much. Too much. But hey, you guys made Trivial Pursuit, so awesome.
Imagine going to this. Wait, wait,
Well, what my friend has done, and he's super smart because he's
wait.
handicapped, but he's not dumb. He um he had his mom go into the gas station down the street from his house, and he's made an arrangement now with the manager there, and the employees know he goes to that one gas station all the time, and they do come out and pump his gas for him. If he drives up and gives a little honk, they'll come out and actually do it for him. So yay, he got full service without having to pay for it. Good for him. It's still cool that they help him out though. Because man, what's he supposed to do? Stop driving? That's just ridiculous. I mean, don't get me wrong. If he had to, he could get out of the car and pump his own gas. I mean, he
Um.
gets in and out now on his own. It'd be way too much to try to get to the back seat, get his wheelchair out, try to wheel it around in the snow, no less. Sometimes it's impossible. Just can't be done. Oh, Angelo made the Brazilian team.
Finally, it took him long enough.
Well, I mean, he's young. He wasn't quite that good yet, but wow, made a cap for Brazil. I am thrilled. Did he probably didn't start. He probably came off the bench. Yeah, but still, that's exciting. I'm so excited. Now I'm definitely
I'm
not going to be
gonna
able to hang on
lose
to him.
my bishop.
See how much money I can get for him, though. When the time comes, it'll be so sad.
That's not really what I want to see.
Alberta accommodate? Pfft, Alberta accommodate handy-capable people? Not happening, man. They don't even care. They'd rather just get rid of them all or pretend they don't exist. Sadly, we have a very conservative government, so yeah. That's all I need to say.
All right, I'll have to look at that tomorrow. These two chess matches, I'm not looking too swell in.
Uh-oh. No, you can't win them all. Unless you're Bobby Fischer.
No,
And you're not.
even he didn't win all of his matches.
No, but like he could play 8 games at once and win them all. That's ridiculous.
Oh, true,
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. But you're right. He didn't win all of his matches. I mean,
All right, let me see if I can send something to Matt real quick. Screenshots.
there's only one undefeated chess player in the world, and it's not a human.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
You don't see my documents when I pull it up, right?
No, sir.
Okay, good. S- alright.
Wow, look at all those documents.
Shut your mouth.
There's no documents.
The screenshots, by the way. I had the screenshots folder up.
Oh, that's what that was. We can't see it. It's fine. You have it set to look at Football Manager. It'll only look at that.
Okay, good.
If you pick current screen, it'll put up whatever the hell you have on top. So don't do that.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. No. I knew one person that was streaming and they had it on current screen and they went to sign into their Pornhub account as they were
Oh
playing a
God.
game. And I'm just like, we can see that. It's great. It's like, oh my God, that's so embarrassing. I'm like, well, yeah, what's more embarrassing is you don't have your password hidden. Now everybody knows your login information for Pornhub. All right, time to
Oh
log in and put a
jeez.
whole bunch of things on there that you don't normally watch. Your recommendations are going to be full of things you don't like. That's so mean.
Oh
I
my God.
can only imagine doing that to someone. I didn't even know you had to sign into that site. Honestly, I was just like, I've heard of it, but I didn't know you had to sign in for things like. Why would you sign in? Why give them any
I
amount of personal information?
I, I have no idea.
I just
I couldn't tell you.
baffled the shit out of me. So anyway, the reason that they
So I
make
have.
people make accounts is so that they can give you stuff based on your viewing history. It's like any algorithm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all it is.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 12 people on international duty
Uh-huh.
at the moment.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's good.
No.
It means you got a good team.
Well, half of them came back, and now it's 6.
Still, though, 12 international players is a good amount because it means you have a bunch of good players on your team.
Okay.
Got to look at it that way, even if it's annoying sometimes, and it is. Having players away on international duty, it just means that they're good. So that means when South America has their tournament, I'm going to be missing Angelo for league games. Boo! But the bright side I'm going to have to take from that is it means I get to play my young strikers, and he won't be complaining that I'm not playing him. So,
Oh, my mouse isn't up there. Okay.
oh, I got excited because the red team had the ball, and I just realized we're the white team this time. Man, they really mess with us. Also, I think my brain just automatically started cheering for Wales. Good lord. Not what I meant to do. Let's go, Denmark. That goalkeeper pass made me nervous. Don't know if you saw it.
only 600 members until the page hits 100K members.
Oh, well, I guess I should stop rejecting so many people. I'm kidding. I don't reject that many. Just the ones that are obviously not there to talk about Football Manager. And there's a lot of them. I sit there and go through all the different profiles and look over their profiles and what they post on their profile and how old their account is and what other groups they're members of. And I do all that kind of crap, but it pisses me off because I can go through two or three of them, come back and find that somebody just hit approve all. I'm like, why would you do that?
Mm,
Some of the admins, they're just let in so much people that they shouldn't. Let's just go with that.
true.
Yeah. But I take the time to look through them all and make sure. And I do reject quite a few of them because I'm like, well, this guy's just advertising his business on every group he joins. So he's probably going to do that here. He doesn't seem to have any football related content whatsoever on his Facebook. Yeah, probably not.
Mhm.
And, if he does want to get in, he can try again and answer all the questions. Then he'll get in.
Yeah, it's the simple questions too.
Yeah. And well, sometimes and people use the excuse that they just don't show up for them, the questions. I think they're lying,
Uh-huh.
but mm, I think it's laziness. They think they'll get it anyways, and they
Oh,
do. A
so
lot of people do. So
AFCON is going to a summer schedule.
Afcon, yeah,
Um, Schedule.
yeah, 'cause they've had enough complaints from Premier League teams. Yeah, they are. I just South America is not.
Copa America's during the summer, anyways.
Why are these guys upset? You haven't been
Wait,
that.
so
Shit, sorry.
you said you're worried about Angelo when he goes away to Brazil duty?
Hmm. Yeah, because there's some South American contests that happen during our season. Is there not?
No.
Oh, I'm thinking of North American contests. Never mind. There's only North American ones. If I had an American or a Canadian, I'd have to worry. That's right. Never mind. Forget I said anything. That should be
Because
easy to do.
Gold Cup, Copa America, the Euros, AFCON, African Cup of Nations, they're all gonna be in the in June and July now.
Great.
The Asian Nations Cup, I don't know when that takes place.
I haven't ever seen that one interfere with any of my saves.
How often do you get an Asian player worth
Well,
that's a
international.
wonderkid?
I've had
Besides
I've had a few. I've had some Koreans,
a
Japanese
few.
players that have signed, and yeah, they've never gone away during those tournaments. So my guess is that they don't participate during. Oops! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit!
Well,
I fat
you
fingered.
should be winning this game
And we're
quite
not.
comfortably,
And
actually.
we're not. I'm telling you, this
How's Scotland doing?
team is aging out. We're gonna lose first right here. Scotland's winning, I think. Last I saw. So pretty sure we're losing
Scotland
first right
is
here.
winning.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're losing first right here. With a crap draw to Wales.
Keep complaining. Maybe you'll score a goal.
Well, they're starting to piss me off, so they better do something.
Liechtenstein has a minus 53 goal differential. At least you're not them.
No, they're terrible. But I was cruising comfortably to first till that draw with Scotland, and now a draw with like we're still undefeated, and we're not going to finish first. Like, ugh.
All right. I found our save for next year. A build a nation with Liechtenstein.
Are they in Europe?
Yes, they're in Europe,
Done.
but
That's
they can only get one champ. They only have one Champions League spot though,
for now.
no matter how good they are.
Wait, what? You can't
Yep.
you can't get them more than one.
Nope. Nope.
Then why would we want to do that?
I'm joking.
Oh, it's like you can't actually build them up and get more.
Correct. You can only get one team in Europe, and it's always the Conference League.
Oh, Hoyland just hit the post.
Oh,
Thought you were about to actually will us to a goal there, Jacob. Goddamn players, man. This is it. It's another replay, probably a counterattack for them to win it. Or not.
That's a
Not sure where he was crossing that or to whom. This is definitely going to result in something though, because it's the 84th minute. This isn't a the game's about to end replay. I just don't know whose replay this is yet.
it's gone back and forth. I will say
And I
that's offsides.
that's
That's
offsides.
offsides.
Yeah, so that sucks. There's a goal again, but it won't count. Look at the numbers we've got, and we're gonna not win
Oh,
this.
counted.
No fucking way.
I will Denmark into your goal. All right, Faroe Islands. They're 9 points. They're above North Macedonia. Wow. I guess you're not the manager of North Macedonia anymore. That's why they're in fifth.
I that was hard being them. I
Look at
sure
that.
shit. I sure shit didn't win any of the games or win any of those divisions, but I didn't get relegated with Macedonia. That's all I cared about. But yeah, corner goal. So now we're up 2-0. Okay.
I will Denmark to get 2 goals.
No, just the one. The second one was just happenstance.
Okay.
You don't get credit for both.
Have it your way.
You get credit for one for sure. Your inspiration was not unnoticed. But when we score a corner, no, that's all me.
Oh wow. Okay, I see how it is.
I miss scoring a lot of corner goals, man. Set pieces, we nerfed them too much. Too much. Well, look at that. The goal differential. See, if we had drawn that game,
You would have.
we would have lost by 1 on goal differential
Mhm.
because our head to head results were even. We're not done yet. There's more games.
I think so. For you, I think so.
Oh, I thought that was the end. I was excited because I thought, yay, we finished first. We
You,
managed to
you
do
have
it.
you have 6 teams in your group, so you play 10 games.
Oh, son of a bitch. So we got to play twice more. But we just played all the hard teams, so that should leave us Malta and I got to play Scotland again.
Oh, I don't
Oh
like that.
no, I mean I play Malta, so we're gonna win that one, no problem. But I have to play Scotland again. That one's who do they play? Let's go and see. Do they play Wales? No, they play Kosovo, and then us. So they're definitely winning as well. Oh man, it's gonna come down to the last game,
You would most likely just need a point, though, right?
most likely. But we're at home, so that should help a lot. Oh my god, it was bad enough beating Wales. Now I got to beat Scotland. I hate having
Well,
both of
I
my
will.
I hate having both of my family's countries nations. Wales isn't a country. Both of my family's nations in the same division as me. Angelo got his first goal for Brazil. Yeah. Gotta congratulate him for that. I just called Wales a country. I'm generous.
Too generous sometimes.
I know. So I won't have
We're
Angelo
still
for Midland.
undefeated.
I won't have
Did
Angelo
we
for
play you
Midland.
two?
This is one of those instances right
Yikes.
here where Brazil, playing for Brazil, he's going to be too tired coming back, so he's going to miss my next game
Huh.
against Midland. Following Scotland's not for the
Invest is
faint of
injured.
heart. I know, but that's where my family's from. There in Wales.
Bromley beat Rochdale. That's so disappointing.
My
My
Scottish
two favorite
family comes by
teams.
way of Normandy, though. So
Two 10.0 training weeks again. It is nice to see.
lovely. Who's getting same players?
Yeah. It's Demar and Krog.
Oh well, guess they want playing time. Are they going to get
Yeah, I guess so.
it?
No.
Wait, really? Demar's not playing. He's one of your better players, isn't he?
We're playing the 8th place team.
Ah, you're not today.
So
Got it. Maybe later. Well, Krog could play then.
Iceberg. True.
He's
We
about,
got a conference league game that we have to prepare
he's
for.
one of your backups. So
Where is that defender? Oh, you finally turned 16, so we can play you.
So yeah, 45% of my family is from Scotland, 40% is from Wales, and the other 15% is a mishmash of people we don't talk too much about from England and or Germany.
Hmm.
That is the makeup of my family. I know some people are like, I have family from all over the place. I'm like, yeah, no, not really so much for me. Not so much at all.
I need to eat something at some point.
Ooh, food. Good idea. You should go get some food. You could.
I didn't eat anything today.
That is foolish and silly of you and completely unacceptable. So start your match and go get a bite to eat. I will look after your team while you're away for the first
Oh
half.
no, I'm not gonna get a snack. I'm gonna actually get like some sort of food later on tonight.
Later on, dude, don't wait.
Ew.
How long will it take?
I'm not- to make something?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't plan on playing until 5 in the morning
Well, no,
today.
I didn't think you would. That's not what I'm saying. All right, so we're gonna be wrapping up early at some point tonight. That's cool. I don't mind.
Earlier,
I'm
not
fine with that. We've been going 3 hours and 15 minutes already. Like that's quite a while.
s- yeah.
I have zero complaints about when you decide that you want to chill out and do other things. I have this really
Hmm.
great save on RimWorld going, so I have zero complaints about that. I mean, I'd rather be here doing this with you, but if you're gonna force me to go play RimWorld, I'm not gonna cry. 1-0 Lingby, yay!
Against Northland.
Mitchland.
Oh, it said you were playing. I must have not looked at the right spot.
My B team is playing Northland. B team. If you were watching my screen, then yeah, you saw Northland
Hmm.
because my B team plays Northland B team tomorrow.
Paul got an assist.
When you manage your own B team, they put it up there on your schedule, on your calendar thing.
Oh, I was looking at Randers. That's what I was doing,
Oh, okay.
thinking it was you.
Gog scores a goal in place of Angelo. All right, he's not bad. He's not bad. He's filling it all right.
You need to get scored on.
I would really rather not. Oh, I see. Aha. Clean sheet lead is mine. We're not going to get scored on today. Sorry.
You will.
No,
I will will it into existence.
you would do that, wouldn't you? I'd like to say that I doubt your
It was the.
capabilities of doing so, except for that I just watched it happen.
Oh, and look, they scored on their only shot on target.
Go figure. Man, they're clinical. And you're cynical.
Right?
Ah! Sorry, that was funny to me. Amar, is
Oh,
that
look, they have the
offside?
ball again.
Might be offside. I think he was onside. That's my call, and I was right. They have the ball.
Kaiser.
That doesn't look like them having the ball. Kaiser's going to be great. I've got him on my radar for the national team, like probably sooner rather than later.
Good.
Oh yeah, he's looking like he's rounding out really nice. I mean, I don't think he's quite ready for the big time, but he's definitely on the radar. Midfield is where we're not completely aging out, but it's gonna go that way soon. So, like, I think our sixth choice midfielder on the team is still playing. Is 33 years old, Vestergaard. So that's probably who
Hmm.
he'll end up taking over for. However,
Okay.
if Kaiser's playing on the under 19s or under 21s team regularly, I would be remiss to call him up to sit on the bench. You know,
Hmm.
I'd rather call him up
Okay.
when I know he's going to get some minutes. So we'll see how it goes. But he's right there. He's on the bubble. I know it doesn't actually matter for their development in this game, the international games. Like, I know it doesn't matter if you sit on the bench for the senior team or play as a starter for the under 21s. But to me, I feel like it's better for them to play than not.
Oh, don't shoot it, Muscard. Please don't shoot it.
I
put
want this one.
cross more often as an option.
Then you're going to get a lot more crosses, and potentially that could really suit the striker you have. How tall is he, and what's his heading?
He's short. I think he's 5'10".
Okay, then crossing more often may not be the best thing in the world, but if he can convert them
True.
anyways, we'll have to see. Maybe he can knock him in with his feet. So
True.
do more crossing, but keep him low, potentially. Don't know.
We'll see.
All I know is that in this game this year, guys like Haaland and other guys like that, if you get a complete forward who is tall, you're going to score 50 goals a game. That's the secret. Now everyone knows the secret to getting a lot of goals this year.
Mm.
Get a tall, good heading guy who can play complete forward, and you're going to score. I mean, there's not a lot of them, so it's not that much of a secret, but it's just something. Somebody's like, how do they got so many guys like these guys, Haaland and everybody? How do they got them scoring so many goals? And I'm like, well, there's this one role that you can do. But if you expect to do it with
Okay,
a
we're
short
gonna make
player, it
four
won't happen.
subs.
4 subs? I'm doing
Four subs at halftime.
Oh, wow. You don't like what you're seeing in that game.
Nope.
That's okay. I count on you dropping points to other teams because you're really good about that.
I know.
Getting a draw to some shit team
Unfortunately.
randomly out of nowhere just so I can get a bigger lead on you.
As long as we can secure second long before the season's over.
I think you will. Based on how things are going right now, it's a bit topsy turvy amongst the other teams. You've been more
Yeah.
consistent than anybody else. So that helps a lot. We got a penalty. Who's my penalty taker when Angelo's not out there? Asp Jansen, eh? Okay. He can have it.
Kaiser finishes it.
There he goes. I see you, kid. I see you. Keep doing that thing you're doing.
That was a beautiful goal.
I'd love to see him do stuff like that. See, he's as far
And
as I'm concerned, eventually that's my replacement for Ericsson right there.
really?
Oh, I think
Okay.
so. I think so. He's got the creativity and everything, so
Oh, what a pass.
he can score, and that's what we need is somebody who can do that. I don't know what his set pieces is all about, but hopefully he's got some set piece ability. All right.
I'll check in a second
Oh, there's no
because I
rush.
don't remember. He's not our set piece taker. I know that.
Not currently. Doesn't mean he'll never be. Oh wait, he's having an excellent game, but he's having a good game. And arg, this is hard, man. All my players are having good games. I got a player would have preferred to stay on the bench. Like, I hate that
Milo,
so
sitter
much.
from 7 yards out.
And he missed it. Yeah, well, he also scored in the
All right,
last game.
Kaiser's free kick taking
Yeah.
is a 10.
What about his corners?
10.
Okay, it's not terrible, but it's not where I'd like it to be. But that's fine. We have other
It's
people
not.
that can do that job. I wouldn't want you to train him in set pieces at all. It's not,
Oh, I wouldn't.
no. If that happens to naturally develop a little bit, fine, but not a problem. He's just a really good up and coming midfielder.
Ramsey just fell on the ground like he was shot.
Did he draw a penalty out of it?
Well, it's going to VAR.
So it's going to be a penalty. Because that sure looked like a penalty
It
from
is.
where I was sitting.
Yeah, it's a penalty.
Well, then let's forgive him for diving like a fish out of water and just accept.
Wait
the
a second.
penalty.
So I got mad that Camilo missed a shot
Mm-hmm.
earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he scored
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah, I know.
Now he has 2.
But the only thing that matters to you is that he missed one shot.
Yes.
Yeah, so hard you are on your players. It's hard playing for
He's
you,
got-
man. This guy's
No,
never
'cause,
happy.
Think about it. Okay, he's got 5 shots on target.
Yep.
Yeah, 5 shots on target, 2
Uh-huh.
goals.
Yeah, pretty good.
No.
Should have 5 goals. Got it. Yeah.
He has 5 shots, 2 on target,
Okay.
2 goals.
Yeah, and this is insufficient for you.
What if all of his shots were on target? He'd have 5 goals right now.
Potentially.
Most likely.
That one was offside, Bardrum. I hate to say it, but that one was offside.
You got to get scored on.
They're not even going to be able to tell. That was offside. I was right. This was in the 93rd minute that I just did that. So yeah,
Oh,
there's full time right there. It's 3 minutes extra
damn it.
time. The 93rd minute, they just called back our goal. They never even saw our goal. I don't even think they saw our half. If they did, it was chasing the ball while our defenders passed it around them. They didn't touch the ball. They never had an attempt on goal. Sorry, man.
It's okay.
My
I'll
team,
score against you.
my team finally played a solid defensive game all around. So I'm just taking that, as well as the clean sheet lead. So now I got the top scorer, the top assist maker, the top
I
clean
mean,
sheet.
I can stop playing right now if you want me to.
No, why you gotta be like that? You know what's funny though is the top goal scorer and the top assist maker in our league is the same guy.
Angelo?
Yeah,
Is it Angelo?
yeah, it is. He's got the most assists too, which actually
Sorry,
surprises me.
for victory.
But then Camelo was the second highest scorer, followed by Gronerud. Is third
It's funny
in
because
the division. Well,
he hasn't played many games.
play him, or he's the third highest scorer in the division.
I will.
Yeah, bet you didn't know that about him though.
Nope.
Yeah, he's only one goal behind your other guy. So yeah, you got second and third highest scorers right now.
Awesome.
Yeah. Kreslov, how'd he do? 90 minutes, 6.6 is not great, but he was quiet. He had a quiet game. He didn't make any mistakes. 100% tackle completion, 77% headers is good. He's got 4.09 interceptions per 90 minutes going. That's wonderful. I'd like to see his key tackles go up, but his key headers, he had 3. Kraslov's doing fine. Thank you for playing him. I'd like to see him doing well.
No problem.
He is not doing bad. Okay, so yeah. Camelo is one behind Angelo for the scoring race now. Gronerud obviously is tied now. He moved down because he didn't play. Let's see. Amar from my team, Bardrum from my team, Gog from my team, Asp Jansen from my team. Then we go down to Damar from your team. Is way down there with 3 goals. So basically, only Carmelo and Gronerud score for you in league games.
Interesting.
Yeah. So when you said you have other sources of goals, I'm just like, I don't know about that. It doesn't look like it.
Well, okay. In all competitions, we have. Well, first off, we got to get the most important one out of the way. Torkelson has 2 goals this year. Demar has 4. Krakenmacher has 2. Dorak has 3. Kaiser has 2. Krug has 1. Sofid has 8, but those were Conference League games, so that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so I see your 3 strikers with 12, 8, and 8. That's what I see. After that, the highest is like 4. And so like that's a bit of a fall off.
Everybody can score.
I see.
I guess is what I'm trying to say.
So my top scorer has 22.
All right.
And then my second highest scorer has 13. Then I have a midfielder with 5. And yeah, it's just all over. I have 2 center backs who haven't scored yet, but every other center back has at least 1 goal.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Available for B team. Gotta make these guys available every single time, but that's okay. Because at least I get to manage their minutes. Because I'm pretty sure they're not playing the next match. I actually should have checked that first. Christians, no, it's a Champions League match. And then Copenhagen. So yeah, no backups are playing either of those games. No. That will not be a thing. I need Mortensen to play here. Grafal, do you have a rating at right back? No, none of these guys have ratings. I need a right back for my B team. I need a B right back.
Oh my god. I was like, where the hell is he going with this?
Kill me if you don't first. Uh, yay. Uh, okay, I think this is looking okay. Those don't matter which way I do them. All right. Reserve League away. So yeah, this is probably why I don't win my under 19s aren't as good, is because I have most of them playing on my reserve team and developing, because I consider it a higher level.
Yeah, but there's less games by a far mile.
Yeah, but they're still available for my under 19s.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not as focused on the under 19s. That's all. So my B team plays in this group, and they are, oh yeah, they're first. Undefeated. 6 wins from 6 games.
I know. It's so nice looking at my undefeated 9-0 under 19s team with a plus 33 goal differential.
Yeah, we finished friggin' 4th last season when I didn't manage them, and now we're undefeated. You're under 19s? Yeah, that's good. That's really good. Where are you in
This guy alone has 14 goals.
where are you in the reserves group?
I'm not in. I don't think I'm in your group.
No, you're not. You're in group C in 4th place. So there's the trade-off.
Yeah, I'm gonna build them up. A couple years from now, I'll actually have a full team of B squad members.
I believe you.
Good. I wouldn't lie to you.
I'm sure they'll make it. But I don't know. I like managing my reserve team. It's pretty fun. I mean, I just instant results those games, but I like being able to pick who's going to be getting the starts, and therefore, building up match fitness. I can see some guys on my bench right now on my first team that's like, I'm going to throw him into the
Yeah.
next B squad match because then he can get some minutes. Actually, I just realized I should have played Mortensen in that game that I just played. Whoops. It's okay. I'll put Mortensen on the bench for the Champions League game since it's against some team I've never heard of. Therefore, he is likely to get in, as we are likely to have a gigantic lead. Okay, now that I've said
How
that,
good
we're
is
gonna
Firenoid
struggle.
right now? Wow, we don't have the Eredivisie loaded. So my assistant coach wants Hall to start over Rodriguez.
Interesting.
It's actually quite. Yeah, I agree.
Hmm.
And you know what? He's actually not wrong.
Oh yeah, Hall's been playing well as a wingback, has he? Good. Good for him. Yeah, I didn't like what I got out of Lewis Hall as a central midfielder, but I never tried him as a left back or anything like that. So maybe that's the element I was missing, because it's not like he's old; he's young enough to develop still.
Yeah.
I think Rodrigo looks like a better prospect, but
No, you're absolutely right on that. You're 100% right on that. It's just that,
good to rotate.
um, yeah, and Firenoid is a good team, so
Yeah. So you're going to play the guy who's better right now rather than the guy who's better in the future. That makes sense to me.
hmm
I like it.
yeah.
Having said all of that, isn't your best left back like Borset?
But he's playing in the middle.
Of course he is. That makes sense too, because he's good there.
Yeah, that's why. It's the whole reason he's playing there is because I got rid of Bisek.
Ah, so you need another really good central defender one of these days, but you're working on it.
Yeah,
That's the whole reason I
exactly.
loaned you Herslav. I remember this now, because you wanted some more depth defenders, and I'm like, I have one for you, and he's doing okay.
I think he's on 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And if he needs to be bought, he needs to be bought. I'm not worried. He doesn't need a release clause for you to negotiate with me. You know that.
I know. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually going to change my tactic up a wee bit and use the same tactic that I use against you.
Fitness season or two, he's decent. and you want to buy him, then we'll make an arrangement. But if in a season or two he's not doing well and you want to send him back, then so be it. I'm
Okie
just
dokie.
happy he's playing because he's on our national team radar. So eventually, because our center backs are just starting to go to shit.
Hot garbage.
Well, the up and coming ones, yeah, like the guys I subbed in on that last game made me nervous. I'm like, we have 3 okay ones, but after that, the drop off is
Mm,
huge, and I had to sub 2 of them in the last game, and that made me nervous. We still managed to win the game,
fair
but
enough.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, our Denmark squad is interesting. Like we have Joachim Anderson. He's a good defender. Like he's really good. He's only 29. He'll be around. Victor Nilsson is still a starter. He's really good. And then I made can't remember the new third center back. Oh, Andres Christensen. We still have Andres Christensen. So those 3 are decent, but they're like 29, 29, and 27, which is not ancient. So those 3 are solid. But like the first backup center back we have is like Beck Sorensen or something, who's 26, and he's just like he's at least 15 points lower in current ability than the other 3. And we're
Wow.
losing 1-0 to Christensen just because I lipped off about they're nobody and I've never heard of them. First shot on goal. Because of course it was. I played all starters. I did. Wait. Oh, I didn't put Angelo back in? I forgot to put Angelo back in.
You said he wasn't going to be available because he was with Brazil duty.
No. The last game, he had just come from Brazil's duty and was too tired to play. I forgot to rotate him back into the starting lineup for this game.
Gotcha.
I'm silly. This was my own stupid fault. Still, though, one player shouldn't have
Oh
us
no.
lose to these guys.
Hey, we scored on our first shot.
Yeah. These guys had another attack where they almost got dangerous there. I'm like, did they hear me say that I've never heard of them, that they're nobody and we're going to beat them bad? Because I swear they did. Are they offended that I didn't start Angelo against them? like, they're taking it easy on us. Like, no, I just have a shit memory. I have 75% possession. Oh my god. And they scored. They have a .08 XG and they're winning.
Gotta love it, right?
Fuck off. I'm berating my team right now. Okay, let's see. Did that fire them up? Everybody but Cometio got fired up by being berated. Cometio's not having it, but whatever. Shut up. You're our best defender. Just do your own thing. Holy crap. This game is not going well. We have 1 shot on target. They have 2.
Wow, beautiful. We must have had 50 passes in that play.
Cronenberg. Hilarious. Still 70% possession, though. What the shit is happening, man? All right, well, my team is playing like hot garbage. Well, now I'd better bring Angelo on. I can't believe I didn't start him. Mortensen, get out there. Just go play. Do something. Anything other than nothing.
Excuse me.
All right, so here's Angelo. Oh, gives the ball away with his first touch. Not a good start. That's okay. We know
He can only go up from there.
Well, I know I know what to expect from him. It's kind of sad how much my team relies on him to make things happen for us. He leads the team in goals and assists. Like, we might be riding one player a little bit too much. But then we have one without him, so that's a red card. That's a red card. Okay, so we are a player up.
There you go.
Should help, but I need more than a draw out of
Oh,
this
that's
bullshit.
a bad penalty to give up. Come on, Torkelson. Time to take another penalty.
Oh my god. Okay, they almost got another
What?
goal. They almost scored again, and they're a player down. Who are these guys?
You know what? I'm going to give it to Lewis Hall.
Oh my god.
He's got a 17 on penalties.
Oh yeah, I think you could take penalties. That's right.
I don't feel comfortable yet giving it to my goalkeeper. Only up 2-0 at the start of the second half.
Oh, the post.
Lewis Hall slots it away.
Hit the post. Come on, you guys. We're getting tons of chances now that we're up a player, but
Hey, it's 3-1.
Amar couldn't get a hold of the ball. Oh. To Amar, to Angelo. There, it's 1-1. If you call that offside, I'm going to kick you in the shins. They're not even looking at it. Good. The linesman's like, I don't want to be kicked in the shins. That sounds painful. All right, so there, we got something. Now we got to go win this stupid game. Right, who's playing well? You're all motivated. You're all motivated. You're having a good game. So I'm going to go ahead and just freshen up my midfield.
And take him off as a precaution.
Steinen and Zegers will head out. I have faith in them to contribute. Oh, right at the keeper.
It's 3 different goal scorers today, too.
Up a man, and we can't freaking get this game in our favor. Oh.
Good job, Lewis Hall.
I can beat Ajax. I can beat friggin' other big teams. But somebody that has filled with grayed out players that you've never heard of. No, that team can outplay me. No
Wait,
problem.
they have good out players? They shouldn't.
Well, I thought that they did, but
They're a Norwegian team. We have them
oh,
already loaded.
oh, okay. Well then, who the fuck are these? It doesn't matter. Who are these guys? They shouldn't be keeping up with us at all. Oh, this is unbelievable.
Oh my God,
Unbelievable.
Ramsey. It's 4-1.
I don't think there's anything I can do to change the tide of this game. What, Ramsey contributed?
Yeah, he scored a goal with the outside of his foot.
Woo! Way to go. So they are down a player. That's the part that matters the most here. How do I exploit this
Donnarumma.
space? Like that. Let's go. Let's see if that yields me a goal. Don't think so. This is just sad. Who are this? This is the kind of thing that really makes me mad. Like so
Mhm.
mad. There's a game like this. And here's a replay that won't be the end of the game, so it could be us getting a goal or them for all I know.
I'm gonna go grab a quick snack real quick.
Yeah, man. All right, there's a goal. Salvaged it. Salvaged it. Edge of the Highlands. So your people are probably in a clan then too, aren't they? My family is clanless. Not everyone's in one. Well, at least Angelo came out and saved the game for us, but he should have started it. Something tells me if he had started that game, it would have been a lot better.
I am back, and how did you finish?
We won.
You won. Nice.
Angelo scored in extra time.
Stoppage time.
Yeah. Right.
All right, so I got little
Overage
bites
time.
and some
Take that.
overage time.
Overage time. That's. If we're just gonna,
Let's use
then I can just make
these
something up.
first.
Herslav, 27 minutes, 6.9. That's really good. He tackled well again. And he won a lot of headers. He contributed another key tackle. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
These Garnerwood's physicals are just so good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No question about that.
Interesting.
Copenhagen in 2 days. Okay, let's just get my actual first team out there since I messed up the last one. And then we need training, rest, 2 days. Awesome.
Oh, Northumberland is in the conference league as well. So we have 5 teams. We have 5 teams in European competitions.
Isn't that great? I love it.
Mm-hmm.
And I just hope everybody does a little something, something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm undefeated in Champions League so far. Does that count?
Oh yeah.
I mean, the
You're
big
doing the
games are still
most.
coming up, but yeah, I play Barcelona next, so we'll see. We'll see. It's away as well, so it's like I also play City away. So my 2 hardest games, Barcelona and City, are both away games. And then Inter will be really hard, but that one's at home. Lyon is at home, so I don't know.
So we could actually overtake Portugal
Oh yes,
and go
yeah.
7th
With a really
and go
good
to
run,
7th.
with a really good run, we could even challenge the Netherlands.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'd have to have a hell of a good run, but I don't know. Or maybe they will just simultaneously be bad. That also counts. Whatever it takes to get there. If we have to kneecap some sons of bitches, no wait, that's too much. Let's not go there. We'll get there on our own merit. I think we're doing really well so far.
I would have to agree with you.
So I got Copenhagen at home, but they're up to fourth, so they're starting to. Oh no, they're not in fourth; they're in sixth. Well, they're starting to round out. They could be in fourth if they win this game, but their form has improved a little. They're just drawing a lot. It's not even that they're losing a lot; they're getting a lot of draws.
Hmm.
But they're doing well in Europa League, so I don't know how to feel about that. Hey, they got St. Pat's Athletic in the Europa Conference League. Hilarious! St. Pat's made it to the Europa Conference, and good for them. They're
Yeah,
probably.
now you just gotta loan players to them to get them to the Champions League.
I tried to get the. I'm a long way from getting them as an affiliate. I think. I mean, they're getting their butts kicked in the Europa Conference League. They haven't won a single match, but they're close. They won. They lost 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 2-1.
Oh,
So they're in every match, but they are winless. That's all right. They got there. I think that's what they care about. They still get some TV
hmm
money at the end. But we know it's all about the money from winning. That's what matters.
yeah.
Winning a game or 2 or 10 really boosts the finances. Okay, this is a pretty big game for us. This game means as much about you solidifying second place as any.
True.
Keeping these teams that will challenge you down. Especially if you're going to keep
That
taking a
is
point off of me.
true.
Which I hope not to have a repeat of in how many days? 2 games time? Yeah. I play some team I've never heard of in a cup, and then I play you at home. And that would be a good place to end, as after we play each other. Because then you can sign off after you have your huge loss.
Oh,
I don't want to leave after
okay.
you. Okay. Yes, the shit
Hmm.
talk it's real. It's there.
I can see.
After we absolutely demolish and destroy your team, you could go home and cry in your huge pillow. As my aunt or my uncle used to say, why don't you go cry in your huge pillow? It's always one of those things that made me laugh. No matter how angry I was, no matter how outraged I was, because that's what would always lead to saying it, right? That's always made me laugh. Uh,
We are ready for our next game. We'll keep going, I think. I think.
it's up to you.
I don't know yet.
Giving you a hard time. Depends on how bad you get mad at the game, right? At any given time, this game can frustrate the shit out of Jacob, and that's when he's had enough.
Uh-huh.
So far tonight, it's been decent, though. I don't want to jinx it or nothing, but your team's had a good run, so I like it. Whatever changes you made to your tactic clearly are working.
Yes, thankfully.
It's not perfect, but it's much better. If it's improved a lot, so hopefully we'll continue on that trajectory. Asp Johnson, come on, pal! You've been one of our best contributors. I paid all that money for you so you could wait. How much did I pay for him? 13 million. Yeah, that's why you're my
Oof.
well. He's my
Oh
top
boy.
scoring midfielder. Directly into the starting 11, he went. So now we have another Danish player, right? He also made his debut for the national team in my last game. That's not bias at all, right there. Calling him up. Nope. He's actually got
Nope,
there on
not at
merit.
all.
Actually, he actually got there on merit. I called him up before I bought him. I just realized that he was a legitimately affordable player for me, so I went after him because now I can control his development. Hopefully, round him out into a first teamer for the
We're
national team.
down 1-0 inside 7 minutes.
To Randers at home. Ah, that's easy to turn around. You'll turn it around. Copenhagen is not going away quietly. So far, we're controlling the ball, but that doesn't mean shit. They've actually got the
So
better
we have
RP.
2 shots on target, adding up to .01 xG. How is that possible?
They were both really shitty shots from far, far away.
They had an xG of less than
Yep, that just means that they were
0.01.
just not a threat whatsoever. They might as well have just been passes to their goalkeeper. It's hard to have an XG that low with 2 shots. It's really hard, but it is doable.
Yeah.
It means neither shot was seen as even remotely a threat. They're probably both passes to their keeper that if he had left it alone wouldn't have even gone in the net. So I don't know what to say. I am not happy with my team being 0-0 at the half is not good at home. I don't care if it's Copenhagen. Just smarten up, guys. I mean, I didn't forget to start Angelo today, so the fuck. I think I had one replay in all of the first half. Here's my first replay in the second half. Yeah, it's a goal. It's a corner goal. Oh, there we go.
That's impressive.
Yeah, I mean, got to get more corner goals going here, guys. Gamba. There, I think that's one of the 2 defenders who hadn't gotten a goal yet, and now he's got one. Now there's no stopping him. There will be many more to come from him, I'm sure.
Is this going to be a goal?
For you?
It should be.
For you, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, it's a save.
Oh,
Right at the goalkeeper.
For Christ's sake.
Yep. What can we do? A bit more direct, a little bit more attacking. Courage them. Okay. We have a corner.
Uh,
I know exactly what I did too.
what you did
I
wrong?
accidentally used, yeah,
Hmm.
almost a red card.
I didn't realize you had done anything wrong, per se.
All right, Krakenmacher
Such a funny name.
ties it up.
There you go.
20 minutes to get the winner.
I was thinking about my funny uncle, and then the old Angus joke jumped in my head again. And I don't care how stupid or old that joke is; it just makes me laugh every single time.
Becker. Here we go, Finn Becker.
I know I told you that one before, didn't I? The Angus
You
joke.
might have.
Yeah. It's a really good one. It's an old joke, but it's Scotsman's bitching, and he says, "You see that dock over there? I built that with my own 2 hands. But do they call me Angus the dock builder? No. See that church over there? I built that church with my own 2 hands. Do they call me Angus the church builder? No. But you fuck one sheep."
Uh-oh.
That's the whole joke. Because
Oh.
he's Angus the sheep fucker.
Oh my god.
That's the stupidest joke, but I laugh every time because when I was a kid, I just absolutely slayed me. Yeah.
Okay, the Rams with the acrobatic cross. Take it down, Sistrop.
Now you got to get your winner. I just scored my second goal, so you're going to score your second or third. Sorry, third. You're going to score your third goal. You have
Yeah, I
to.
was gonna say.
You already have to. What am I talking about? Well, I'm winning by 2, so now you need to be winning by 2. That's the one I was going for. Yeah, that's what that's
Camilo?
the ticket. Okay, I need to take Angelo out for the rest of this game. So the only way I'm going to be able to do that is to play.
17 shots, 12 on target, but only a 1.42 xG.
Oh, that's gross. Sorry, but not good.
I don't know. I wholeheartedly agree with you.
It should be much better, but hey, at least you're still winning. Come on, team. All we care about now is keeping the clean sheet.
We don't have that.
No, I know. I know. I'm glad. I should have more clean sheets than you based on my formation
Camilla.
and team. I'm playing a formation that shouldn't be leaking goals. The fact that it did last year was really troublesome, but that's why I worked to shore up my defense and made 2 changes to my actual tactic. That so far are working out. Like I stopped having my central defender on cover, and it seems better. They almost scored. They've only got 1 shot on target, but that's you know that's all it takes. All right, let's hang on to this game. Hang on to this game. Hang on to this game. You've got this. Come on, team. Come on, team. Nice. Good defense. Good. Get it out. Oh, my God. Gave it right back to them. Okay, another good interception. Just waste time with it, Williams. Didn't I tell him to waste time? I did. Good. Good, good. Oh, that was almost another goal for us, which wouldn't have been bad. I wouldn't mind winning 3-0, but 2-0's fine. 2-0 is perfectly fine.
Wow, he's wait.
Oh, what a pass. That was a nice pass. Oh, Gog steals it. And he shoots it right at the keeper when he had 2 guys out front wide open. Could have squared it to either of them for a free net. And he shot it right at the keeper. Oh, that's how you get stable to the bench. All right, he's a young guy. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt here. Okay, get the ball back. Nice interception, Williams. Oh my goodness, you're having a good game. And Zakers hits the outside of the post off the rebound. That was close. It's a very exciting time right now for my team. I have my hands off because there's nothing else I can do. There won't be another shout for the rest of the game. I just have to hope. There it is. There it is. Yeah! 2-0. It's a very well played game, actually. It was a good win.
Sorry.
That's all right. We win. You won what? 2-1 or 3-1? Did you get your third goal?
3-1.
You did get your third goal. I figured you would.
Camilo.
Of course.
Camilo.
He's just getting so much better. Every single game he gets better. I mean, just keep being hard on him. It seems to be working. Sean Alex Gamba. Hersloff, 90 minutes. 7 rating. Good performance. 6 interceptions. Wow. Only 1 foul. Yeah, he's doing all right. His low foul rate sure makes him indispensable.
Excuse me. Oh, wait. Got to do my team sheet.
Oh.
Got to do my clean sheet for the next game.
Yeah, when you said, oh, wait, it was after I'd hit the continue button. So
no worries.
Yeah. So 2 days until I play another European game. So training, rest, 2 days. Everybody's back on a heavy match load. Well, so be it. Konate and Morton both need to play in my next, and Grau need to play in the next reserve team game. Which is when exactly? Not until September. Jesus, they don't play very often.
Nope. Where is he? 8 goal scorers. Where is he? Here he is. Sorry, I just like getting my team sheet for cup games sorted right away.
Haven't the slightest idea why you're sorry. I'm looking for a friendly for my reserve team right now during a week when I
All
have
right,
no
so then let
games.
me know when I can hit
Oh,
continue.
go ahead. I did it. Yeah, I found one.
Okay.
Calgary Villains. I'm like, Calgary? Really? There's a Calgary in Denmark? Turns out there is. Little did I know. Is that Denmark, really? Oh, no, it's in Canada. Okay. Apparently, I'm playing a friendly against a Canadian team. What the fuck? They're just going to travel to Denmark to play against us? All right. They accepted it, too. Oh my god! I was like, there could be a Calgary anywhere else in the world, right? Like it's known to happen. But wow,
Yeah.
no, it is actually Calgary, Canada. Like the city down the road from me. That's pretty funny.
I mean, down the road is still what?
3 hours.
An hour and a half, 2 hour,
3 hours.
3 hours?
Three
Exactly.
hours. 3 hours from Edmonton to Calgary. Red Deer is in between, an hour and a half either direction. But yeah, Calgary is the next biggest city in Alberta. Well, in terms of land mass, if you don't count any outskirts or whatever, Calgary is one of the largest cities in the world, actually, in terms of land mass. It's very spread out. It covers a lot of land. It's bigger than New York City proper, that is, but doesn't have nearly as many people, obviously.
I wonder if I can do this. I can't run him back. Interesting.
You selling someone?
No, I'm trying to get that guy.
Oh, right, too. Yeah, right. That guy.
Olsen? Is this the Swedish? No, Danish. I have no idea who you are. You're excited for a reunion. I have no idea who you are.
Who are you?
Exactly.
hmm Okay, so I need to be ready to substitute off Angelo. Oh, Jesus, I gotta play you next. All right, so who do I sub off in the first half? Hmm. So I'm going to play. Sitting you out completely. Cleric. Sitting you out completely. Just let me take a look at this team. Oh, yeah. This is a cup game, so there's absolutely no reason to play any starters whatsoever. Did I save my B team? Oh, I actually did. How about that?
Hmm.
I don't remember doing it, but yay past me.
Oh, these guys are actually doing pretty good in the league.
Cleric is going to start. Morton and Grau need to come up. Yep. I like it. I get to play backups this game. I thought this was just got this whole mentality of midweek games are part of the Champions League thing now. But
Oh,
that's
fair enough.
that's not the case. This is some lower division Denmark team in the cup. So I could easily play back. In fact, what am I doing putting my starting keeper in? Get in there, Meyer. This is your chance, buddy. Show me what you can do. I need to have a team 2 saved and then a cup team saved. That should be separate things for me. Because I can play team 2 or my B team in a league game, but I want my starting keeper in there. But a cup game, I want my young keeper in every time almost. My young keeper should start every cup game against a team in a division lower than us, or anybody in the bottom half of our current division.
Wow. Really?
For the cups, yes. For the cups.
Okay.
If it's a team in our division in the bottom half in a cup game, I'll start him. But no, he's not going to play league games. No, that's only for my starting keeper.
For now, at least.
Until he develops more. He's only 17. I don't even know if he's ever going to take over the first team. I don't think so. He doesn't seem like he's going to be better than my current keeper, but if he's good enough to make Denmark, that would be good because our goalkeeping is atrocious. That's the other big weakness we have is our goalkeepers are like, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm really bad at knowing goalkeepers' current abilities because they're. So, but I think our best one is under 140, like under.
Wow, what a Cole Nelson.
So, and that's our best goalkeeper. I know that the two backup keepers to him are definitely under 140. So we need much better goalkeepers in the future if possible. And I have no idea what Sorensen Meyer can get to, but if it's anywhere near that neighborhood and slightly better, then it's something.
Wow, you missed the sitter. God dang it. That pretty much would have put the game to bed, I think.
2-0 Lyngby already. You're also playing a lower division team for the cup? Yeah.
Correct. They're in the 4th division.
Oh, I don't know which division mine's in, but it's lower. They had real players, but that's not a surprise.
Yeah, because we loaded the whole.
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah.
The whole thing.
Doesn't mean they always have real players though. Like I load all of England with a medium database, and some of the northern and southern Vanarama teams have the odd grayed out player.
Interesting.
Every once in a while. Because they just don't have the team rep to add more or the money. Bardrum with 2 goals already, and Gog with 2 assists. Let's not concede, guys. Come on. Let's get Meyer a clean sheet.
There you go.
Nice.
Thank you.
You're making that guy look real good. He's got tons of goals, goal to game ratio.
Oh, because he scored them all in like the first round of the conference league.
Exactly.
He scored.
Yeah. That's why I said you're making that guy look real good.
Yeah.
Now he's scoring against some low life team in Denmark. So it's like, he looks great with his goals ratio. Griffel. Oh my God. That was an amazing goal. I love when my left back scores like that.
Lloyd. What a pass. What a cross. Can't get on the end of it.
That left foot is a rocket launcher. Whoa. I could watch that goal all day. I might be biased because I played left back when I played. So
I played fullback as well before I became a goalie.
Oh yeah, no, I played left back. My favorite player growing up, well, not necessarily growing up, I was a little older, was John Arnorisa. That guy.
Player. Was he at Liverpool as well?
Yep, sure was.
Yeah.
And he could shoot some rockets. That guy could score from almost anywhere on the pitch. It was amazing. Yep, he launched rockets from everywhere. His free kicks were just amazing. from distance. He had some pretty brilliant crackers in his career.
Penalty. You know who's taking it.
The goalkeeper, it's 3-0.
Yes, sir.
Right now, if I got a
Ready?
penalty, I wouldn't put my goalkeeper in, but I know which player I would put in.
Ready for this? 3 finishing, 6 composure, 2 penalty
Oh,
taking.
Strasbourg. Off he goes.
Yeah, and he's the backup goalkeeper. Let's see how he
Yeah, he's
does.
the young guy. He's, hopefully he's going to develop too. Like I said, there's four really decent goalkeepers in our division. You have one, I have one, Nordsjælland has one, and Copenhagen has one. And I'm hoping one of those 4 goalkeepers may eventually become our starting goalkeeper for the national team. But I don't know how they're going to be yet. Goalkeepers are impossible to predict until they're much older. Once they start getting in their 20s, you can start to see what they're going to do. But when they're teenagers, you have no idea. Like I said, the bar is low though, so yeah, it's in the 130s ish range, and I'm sure all of our guys might have more potential than that, but we'll know in 3 or 4 seasons. For now, I have to ride it out with the goalkeepers I have, which frightens me because there isn't even a good goalkeeper, like a Danish goalkeeper, playing elsewhere.
Interesting.
I know. I know.
I guess we just have good academies then.
Yeah, we do. But like you would have thought that maybe another goalkeeper would be hitting like their mid 20s or early 20s by now, but they maybe play somewhere else in the world. But there isn't. We have like no good prospects for goalkeepers, and it's disturbing. Yeah.
Oh, you should have won that ball.
Denmark's reliance on Schmeichel to play goal is just entirely too much.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Because they have nothing.
Okay, they took one back.
I'm not surprised. They do that from time to time when we get too far ahead. Carl Bach. I'll make 3 subs for now. Uh-oh. Are they going to take one back on us? Oh, close.
Go
Close.
Gateka. Go. Goi. Hey. Goi. Ko. Teka. Go Koteka.
That's my striker?
Goi. Goi. Koteka. Goi Ko.
It's Goiko Teya, if
I'm still
anything.
trying to find.
I don't know where you're getting
Yeah,
the
I like
case out
that
of there.
better.
I think it's Goiko Teya, but I went with Gog. He's Gog. So, somebody called him Gog the other day. I'm like, yeah, he's Gog. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's his nickname. I just call him Gog, and I'm happy. Oh, they took a red card. That should make the rest of this game a little bit easier. So I'm just going to go ahead and go into cruise control mode. Boom, boom.
You want to know what the scary thing is with this team right now?
They like to hide in closets and jump out at you. That's pretty scary.
Rodrigo is playing the full 90, and he's actually the lowest rated player on the pitch on our team.
No way.
This is all under 19, like backups,
Young players.
and he's just the worst player, and the only one with a yellow card, mind you.
And that's something.
Yeah.
I'm also going to go from positive to cautious. I'm going right out, just trying to make this game end.
5-1 victory.
Let's see how much possession I can milk out of these settings. I went to cautious mentality, turned my tempo and passing shortness all the way down just to see how much possession I can milk out of this game. Because it's almost at 70%, but I don't think we're going to get there.
Oh, wow. We're 12 points ahead. Sorry, 8 points ahead of third place.
Yeah, we're in good shape right now because it's been, like I said, topsy turvy amongst the rest of the division. They're just taking points off of each other left and right. The parity outside of us is actually really close.
Yeah,
Yeah. But that means we need to take advantage of it. That's all that means.
absolutely. And it'll be with me in the Champions League next year.
And that's what we want. We want the two of us in the Champions League. I'd like to see Copenhagen manage to get back up to third because they do have the next strongest team. So I'd like to see them in the Europa League. But
Hmm.
we'll take what we can get. As long as they're in Europe at all, I'm happy because they can do
I
something
agree.
at any level. I would just hate to see them miss Europe altogether with that team because they would have to probably take it apart, and nobody needs that.
Hmm. Hey, look, my 19-year-old striker scores a hat trick.
8.5 for Herslov. Yay! Good job, kid. Put in a performance of the highest quality, they said. Hooray. Well,
Yes, he
I
did.
think everyone on your team did though. So that's good. 2 days until I play you, so I have to rest these bench players. Training, rest. 2 days. Okay, big game coming up.
Oh, geez, sounds like you're a bit nervous, eh?
No, no, I told you we're going to absolutely destroy you. An
Sure,
ass kicking.
sure.
Yeah. Did you bring your umbrella? Because it's going to be raining goals.
I'm pretty sure you said that last game.
I didn't say that last game. Uh-uh.
I know,
I didn't
I
say
know.
any of those things last game because I was away. I'm smarter than that. This is a home game. This is where we smash you. Smashy,
Okay,
smashy.
okay.
Thunderous destruction. I mean, all the shit talking does. We'll see what happens. I don't know. The last game was close, obviously. I'm doing it for the entertainment value at this point. But at this moment, it is a battle for first place. If we lose here, suddenly we're only ahead on goal differential. And it's only an 8 goal difference between us, and that's easy to make up over the course of a season. But we've scored more and let in less, so I like that. We are as yet undefeated. Would love to have an undefeated season. I was 1 win short last year. I lost to Copenhagen, and other than that, only lost 2 the season before that.
Okay, so you should go undefeated this season, but
I have to play
it's not
you.
that.
I have to play you. So, yeah, I lost that away game to Copenhagen last time, and I was just like, "Rrr." Hold the phone though. That's the funny thing. Is I thought I
Hmm.
shipped a win to you
When?
last season. I thought I lost a game to you on purpose, but it doesn't show up there. It says
Not
I
at the very end.
oh, because this is the fucking preliminary phase. Here's the championship. Okay, this is yeah. There's the loss right there. So I had 2 because I didn't. If I had an undefeated season going, I never would have done it. But
Yeah, I don't blame you.
because I'd already had 1 loss, so it just didn't matter. I forget that you got to look at 2 different sets of standings. To Camelo Player of the
Yeah.
Month. Look at that. Gog was third.
Wow.
Angelo didn't play many of those games. That's all right. He can't play every stinking game as much as he'd like
I'm
to.
not even gonna congratulate him.
No? Okay. Just keep doing that thing. This is what we expect of you.
Yeah.
You're not getting praise for doing the minimum that you're supposed to do. That's great. It's hard to argue with, too. I mean, performance review B. Fans say B minus. You guys, we're under
I
fucking
have the same.
feeded in both competitions. What do you want from me? We haven't lost a single game in all competitions this season, but okay, that's only a B. Yikes, man. I mean, the losses are coming. I know we're going to lose some. I just, not starting today, though. Mm-mm. Nope.
Okay.
Hey, we're a big team.
You
Yay.
like the name of the tactic?
I do. Big teams. Like, yeah. I wonder what that tactic's for. It's good that you decided to do that. So far, it seems to be working out okay, though. So it was a really good idea.
I've used it against you and Firenoid.
And how'd you do against them?
We beat them.
Well, let's got a draw and a win with it then. I predict Angela
All
will get a
right.
hat trick and Amar will score 2.
Wow.
That's 5 of our goals, but I'm not sure who's scoring the other 3. Yeah, like we're gonna light you up for 8.
Okay.
It's not gonna happen.
Interesting.
We both know that won't happen. Uh, not unless you decide to play with no defenders. Yeah,
Yeah,
and that won't
true.
happen in a league game. So, but yeah, that's just taking a lot of confidence here. Ooh,
Oh,
Amar!
great save.
Oh,
Dude, I
Amar!
thought he was going to score.
I thought so too. I was like, "There's one of his 2." But yeah, no, not so far. Oh, Angelo almost got to that. Too bad he's so short. I don't ever want to sell him if I can help it, but if I have to, I would hope to get a lot of money and then I can buy a taller striker. I mean, the way he's playing, I may be forced into selling him eventually. Right now, though, he doesn't want to leave.
Oh, geez, what passing. I have to applaud that.
Hiroshige. So that's who's going to score one of the other 3. My right back. The Japanese right back, no less. When do you sign Asian players? Well, there's one.
Yeah.
He plays on the Japanese
Oh, shut
national
up.
team. Yeah. Yeah, he's on the national team for Japan. Those games have never interfered with anything we're doing. Oh, where is my
Oh, my
defenders on
God.
that?
See, Camilo, exactly. He's at the 6-yard box. It's 8 yards out.
And
Can't
Simon
finish.
stopped it, but still, my defenders just let the ball drop at his feet and did nothing. And you guys,
Oh,
stop letting Camilla have that many chances. He will bury them eventually. We all know he can score at least 2 out of 5. So I hope not to give him that many. Sheesh.
well, he's got 2 shots, none on target.
Stay on target. Okay, so Gamba's got to really play much better this game.
You paused it already.
I know I
Interesting.
wanted to make sure that Gamba was actually covering Camillo, but I think Gamba needs to improve. He is my youngest defender, so it's not like last season when I had a nice veteran playing in the middle, and he did a really good job shutting down central
Oh,
strikers. I'm trying to train Gamba into that role. I might have to put Kometio in there just to kind of alleviate the pressure from your
I think I
striker.
have to.
But I need Kometio playing ball player, so I don't know what to do.
Look wide, look wide, look wide.
Yoshije playing very narrow defending there.
There we go.
And yeah. Insufficient coverage. All right. You're not up.
1 for 4.
You're not
I
up.
was shooting.
You're not up to this challenge. Let's try this.
That's his first shot on target.
Yeah, well, shit. Let's try it this way. I think you're okay there. Yeah, you don't. You're fine with not playing out of defense.
Oh, Lewis Hall. Come on. Fair, you actually haven't done anything this half. I don't have. What's his name? Oh, because he played the last game.
Hmm. Well, good was that. Great
Hmm.
tackle. To what end?
I don't even see anything.
Oh, it showed my guy tackle your defender and just push the ball out for a goal kick. It's like,
Oh,
I mean, useless. I don't know. Oh shit! It did that thing. Right, how do I get out of this again? Oh, I forgot how to get out of this.
click Lingby or AGF, go out of the game, and then come back in.
I can just click a player and do that. Fucking hate it when that happens.
Yeah. Wow, are you serious? We let that pass happen. This is gonna be a goal.
Asp Jansen, yes.
Uh, see, I don't fucking get it. It's a minute in. Like. And Muscard comes in less than 5 minutes. Does the ref know I made a substitution for the guy on a yellow card? He was expecting to send my player off, I think.
Yellow card for being new to the game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure what you're doing to keep Angelo out of this game, but I don't like it.
Keeping Angelo out of the game. He's on an 8.0.
Angelo is on a 6.6. Amar is on an 8.1.
Look at my screen.
Oh, it's because they swapped
Yeah,
sides and they didn't update the rating.
okay.
Yeah, no, Angelo is on a yeah, he's at the lower one. Amar is on the 8.
Okay.
Your screen's just not updating fast enough as they change sides apparently. Ha, that'll mess you up. Okay, so this is the situation with this game, I guess. Not a fan of the way this is going. So. Um, yep. Yeah, I don't really have anybody else for that scenario. That's all right. Start there.
Oh,
That would have been an amazing goal.
yeah.
Okay.
Mm. Torkelson is on a 6.5. It's quite amazing, actually.
It's good though, right?
For you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Obviously.
Can you make that as a.
All right. Slam the brakes on this game.
Huh?
To try to slam the brakes on this game.
I swear, if I get an injury right now and I can't make another sub.
I've made all mine too, so I would feel much the same way. But I mean, I don't play on tackle harder or nothing like that. So, oh wait, what the hell happened here? It's not showing my team. There we go. There, that should do it. Oh, wait, I do have another sub. I
Yeah, but do
lied.
you have do you have another stoppage?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I only did two. Yeah, I absolutely do. If I can click this button, it'll be all over.
Yeah, this is going to be your goal because we got more attacking.
And I went more defensive, so that's kind of funny.
I mean, it makes sense.
Nice, nice time wasting by my keeper. Hey, thanks for that follow.
That's offsides. That's not offsides. That's not offsides.
That's not offsides. No,
How is that not offsides?
because nobody was offsides. Should show you on the replay. No. right? Oh, okay.
All right, let's see how many you can score.
No, no, come on, don't be silly.
No, I'm not changing my tactic. I'm
Oh,
just seeing if you probably score another two.
I don't think so. We're playing super defensive and like conservative. Oh shit! Speaking of, it's forgot to change it off positive. Oh well. Anyway, that's a solid win. I like it.
Yeah, it's just,
That's a
I
good
realized it took
good
once.
home game. You kept that really close. That's what you forced me to make tactical changes I've never had to make before.
Oh, thank you for the follow.
the uh, the pressure was immense. So
It was.
yeah,
We still can't beat you though.
I that
One day.
I think if I didn't change my tactics, you absolutely would have at least tied it.
You should have let me then.
No, I see. I even had to take my central defender off of marking your striker, and I had to move one of my midfielders back into defensive midfield to cover him because he was getting too
Huh.
much room in front. Like the defender was doing well staying in front of him, but he was just shooting it past him. So I actually needed somebody that could mark him from behind instead, not let him touch the ball. So I actually had to. I don't remember the last time I moved a player into defensive midfield to end a game. So that's something. Yeah, I essentially finished with a diamond with three at the back. I mean, one striker. Uh, crazy. Because yeah, your team was really pressuring a lot.
Doesn't want to join in any circumstances, but he's joining on a loan. Let's see.
Damn. All right, so I have two. Shit, can't move. So 2 days till Barcelona.
I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to bring somebody in on loan with the intention of signing him on a free.
I do that lots.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a
He's
few
not
minutes to go to the
interested.
washroom. Are you okay with that?
Me, yeah.
Okay, as long as you want to play
Why do
on.
you want to end? Um. Well, I was probably gonna say let's play the last European game and then call it, but
A last European
we can
game?
call.
I have several more.
I mean the next one, but we can save that for Wednesday.
Yeah, let's save it for Wednesday.
All right. So we will be back Wednesday at 9 p.m. I will be back tomorrow at
9,
7 p.m.
9 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah,
9 p.m. Eastern. Yeah.
yeah. 7 p.m. my time.
Um. Yeah. What time do I start on Tuesdays? I think it's 7 p.m.
7 p.m. Eastern time. 5 p.m. my time. Just before I eat
I'm
dinner.
glad you know. I'm glad you know my schedule better than I do.
Yeah, yeah. It jumps up.
So yeah, we will see you guys next time.
Good night.